I'm going to speak directly into the camera. No, I'm blocking you. That's how it has to happen. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's plugged in, though. I wanted to try to make time for it, but man, that is a tough ask. Why, hello.
I have to tell the truth.
Cook something everyone likes. Yes, what does Fred
Are
want?
you serious?
Aye.
We're gonna go hunting. Oh, Fred. I mean, I was gonna try to play Star Ocean last night even. On stream, but I decided not to. Oh, I actually have a ton of upgrades to do too.
Maybe I'll put my feet up. So in summary...
How about this?
I most certainly do. Can set you up with a merchantine. Oh, he's gonna upgrade the shop.
Why, hello.
Just say the word.
All pain has left me.
However, it's not a
Yeah,
bad
we can
idea, is it?
trust the merchant. When you joined the Oddwolves, did you not bother them?
Sorry
Let's
about
just
that.
say it wouldn't have profited them to have cut ties. Don't worry about it, eh? The only thing that concerns me is whether or not this is worth the money.
Why, hello.
Oh, it will be. Yeah, we have one set of reclears taken care of, thank God. I am very grateful for that.
How about this?
Is he offering to cook us dinner? Is there something you fancy? Is she now? She'll cook us whatever we want. She will, but we might have to fetch the ingredients ourselves.
Oh, really?
That's fine with me. Takes me back to the good old days. Those times Zorak took us to the mountains. Hi, Jaden. You gathered the ingredients, Izzy did the cooking, and I carried most of the firewood. Truly the good old days.
Oh, really?
Getting back to food, I rather fancy that meat I
Anyway.
used to like. You mean wolf meat? We should take on a civilian request. 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Absolutely. Look forward to a good hunt and a good meal. Good morning, RT. Give me the wolf
How
quest.
about this? Yes.
Yes.
Not bad.
We'll get going. Okay, so that's a couple side quests open up. And then I have 2 upgrades to do. That's going to cost me a little bit of money, but that's fine. Good morning, Darkhound. Good morning.
Listen. No, well,
I am...
Okay. I'll do it for you. How much would the repairs cost? Yeah, I'll pay for the repairs, man. Look at all this money I got.
ever so...
Yeah, game's been good.
like, hey,
Be more careful. I like how it's a repair, but it upgrades everything. Might be time for me to get a new PS5 controller soon. My left stick is drifting a little bit.
You got a moment?
no.
How about this?
Far more lethal weapons than you'd get usually. I'd say it's a smart investment.
Come again.
Good morning, Beer.
Aye.
Wasn't even... Oh, that's rank 3. I need rank 4. Fair enough. I only have 1 upgrade mat anyway. Nope. If I'm going to do any of them, I want Fenrir. I'll do a light Fenrir upgrade. And SP-wise, bit of a tough call. I actually would like to get to Sanctuary. There we go. Sanctuary's been my primary healing. So getting to that ASAP is certainly worth it. Alright, so now I've got a few side quests to do. Oh my god, what the heck? These are so much stronger than my current weapons. Aloha, bro. Oh, you know what, though? That's not a surprise. I did upgrade this. We should be getting some claw characters soon, too. Did I get any new items? See, I can't even buy materials. That's the weird thing. Yeah, I've got the bombs. I might want to consider stocking up on bombs at some point. New accessories, honestly, is the thing I should be looking towards the most. They're just so expensive. You mean Pocket Theory? You see the one that hit global this morning, gaming? Oh, debt. Ugh. A Sacred Blaze Manor.
Has there been any more news about the situation in Tagaria?
Donovar should be able to answer that question.
Yes. I did make a few connections within the Imperial ranks during my time as a knight. According to my source, General Zavatian has left the front. His Lieutenant Osmaldo is in charge. There's no sign they're preparing for a new advance, but we must remain vigilant nonetheless.
And what of the royal government? They remain content to watch and wait?
Yes.
Yes, though the Lord's Council has put conscription orders in place throughout the kingdom.
Numbers alone are meaningless. Unmotivated soldiers do more harm than good.
I mean, Odette is apparently supposed to be really good. Not quite to the same level as some other characters, but still.
Avenge Prince Ivangar.
Not keen enough to risk their own lives, it seems. The faction conflict is also a significant factor.
Faction conflict? What do you mean?
With Ivangar Shatham dead, the two remaining heirs are vying for the throne. Victor Shatham is second in line, and Staris Shatham is third. The Lord's Council has split into factions, each of which is trying to influence the succession.
Needless to say, the faction which backs the right heir can expect to be amply rewarded in due course. This means that attempts to reclaim Tagaria may be more competitive than cooperative. With the faction seen to have contributed most to the victory, sure to win immense popular support.
The council couldn't have picked a better time to start squabbling amongst themselves.
Or they could have just picked no time. That would have been ideal. DioField. Alright, so we've got... That's the actual main quest. These are both level 18. No chest, 1 SP, 1 weapon upgrade, Matt. Alright, conditions just defeat all enemies. Easy. This will probably be another mission to spam. Alright, nobody with 10 AP till after this mission. I'm actually just going to let this play out exactly as it looks. Dude, okay, I don't know why all of a sudden my controller's drifting. It was fine most of yesterday. Now it's like drifting to the left. I don't know if I have any backup PS5 controllers. I'll have to get one.
Take you down.
Damn!
The enemy unit has been eliminated.
On my way.
Stop, Jesus! What the heck? How did my controller get so busted in one day? I don't even understand. What about shockwave? I'll just do that. Yeah, it's been pretty standard. I like some of the character interactions, though.
Seize victory!
The enemy has been eliminated.
Very well.
Oh my god.
Understood.
I don't understand. It was fine. I don't have canned fresh air. I only have electronic condensed air. And I don't have the pumps for it anymore. Why would you do that? Oh my god.
I understand.
And we'll do rain of arrows. Shockwave, that'll kill most of them.
The enemy unit has been eliminated.
I understand.
Next target.
I mean, most of that stuff is just people just do random things and hope it works. Most of that stuff doesn't.
Right away.
It's not like a reason any of that works. People just do random things. I know someone who smacks their controller against their desk and swears it works every time.
The enemy has been eliminated.
Alright, let me just see. Oh,
Understood.
alright, you're gonna start over here. You're gonna go assist him. Jesus fucking Christ. Stop.
I'll take you down. Next target.
I understand.
I mean, yeah, I kind of did want you to move that way.
Deploying for battle.
That's an attack.
Here I come.
Uh, 8 p. I mean, the demo is like 2-3 hours. Demo's not 8. How long? 12 hours? Is that what you just asking? The demo would last you 12 hours? No, I'm pretty confident the demo will not last you. I mean, you could do a little bit of money grinding as long as you don't do the final mission, but it's not really going to be worth all that time.
Got it. On my way.
Your nose.
Barely stand.
Oh, damn. Actually gonna... Potion on you. I don't have time to Sanctuary. This dude is not taking like any damage. He's taking a shit ton of damage at first. There we go.
Target eliminated.
Understood.
I mean, that's not gonna last you that much time either. I can't think of any demo that, other than maybe the Octopath demo, that could last someone that long.
Here I come.
And the Octopath demo technically only lasts people that long because they play it multiple times. And I mean Octopath 1. There's no Octopath 2 demo. I would not say you could spend 12 hours playing Stranger. It was a complete waste of time. I knew it would be, hence why I didn't.
Got it.
Here it goes.
Very well.
On my way. Got it.
isn't really my style. How you want? I won't miss. I'll take you down.
There he goes. Alright. Gonna hope that stops the drift a little bit. Probably won't, but still.
I've learned some new tricks.
Good day, Deck. Good morning, Vem. Good morning, Avelia. It's cooking stream day. I might need to do that mission a few times. Hello, Batman. Nope, still definitely drifting. I'm gonna just have to buy... I have to buy a bunch of things, man. Kinda sucks. Just gonna buy a new PS5 controller real quick. It's all right off anyway. Aloha, your food's upstairs. You took so much of my time this morning. Alright, there. I have a new controller on the way. It'll be here today. Because this is... It wasn't even like this, like, yesterday. I wonder if it's just because it's low on battery. Or maybe the controller... No, the controller firmware should be up to date. Hopefully once it's not low on battery anymore. Because it's plugged in.
This?
Fred and I are back from hunting wolves. Could you make that grilled meat you always used to make? Can make you something fancy if you prefer. Some more exotic game might be idea for another time. Wolf will do for now.
Aye.
No, it's fine, Man of Error. Most of that stuff doesn't work. It doesn't make a difference. Everyone just does everything they possibly can until it works. It's better to just get a new controller. Well, if you can afford it. Everyone just makes up bullshit to try to get their controllers to work. I'm not looking for a billion different random recommendations. I already said I bought a new controller. I have it coming today. I don't know. I don't care. I just grabbed the first one that said buy now. I don't care about the color. I don't even see colors. What do I do with the old ones? I don't know. They usually get tossed. They get put aside at first and tossed at some point. Aloha! Stop! It's so annoying today. I don't think I've ever once in my life properly recycled a video game controller. Despite the fact that it tells you to. Not a single time in my life I think I've done that. No, stop. Oh god, it's Empire, guys! Here it comes. We're gonna have to hear this 12 times this mission.
On my way. Next time.
They're back. Mr. Blue Guy, thank you for the 4 months. To be fair, I've had this controller since my PlayStation 5. Since I purchased it. It's done alright. I mean, I just buy the controller. It's a PS5 controller. That's all it is.
Understood.
I don't care for Xbox configurations.
Very well. You call that an attack?
Right away.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's in a game where it matters so much too.
Moving out. This isn't really my style.
I can't even focus on trying to keep my party alive.
Form ranks. Forward.
You're not going anywhere.
Long live the Empire. Well, I know which mission I won't be spamming at the very least.
You think you can escape?
Yeah, thank God it's not 100% in real time.
The enemy has been eliminated.
I understand.
I'll take you down.
How did that dragon speak? There's a guy on the back of the dragon.
Got it. Very well.
Oh my freaking god, dude. Why? That control ain't gonna be here anytime soon. It'll be here today, but not soon.
Form ranks. Forward.
Understood. Be gone with you.
I'm not even 100% convinced he's saying live.
You're not going anywhere.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Three of them there,
Unit has
Jesus.
been eliminated.
Please.
Deploying for battle.
I understand. Oh, they just died.
Where are the respawns? I'd imagine there'd be more wyvern. Oh no, there's not. Okay. That's kind of nice then.
Understood.
Right away.
Very well.
The rifle dudes are not gonna be fun. So let me do this, and then I'll quadruple assassinate them. Which means I get to hear my favorite line multiple times.
Be gone with you.
Here it is. One,
Target eliminated. Be gone with you.
two,
Next target.
three.
Be gone with you.
Oh, he might actually not be dead. He is not.
Got it.
Oh my god,
Think
aloha.
you can escape?
You're unbearable this morning, dude.
The enemy has been eliminated.
On my way. Take this. Understood. Go. Target eliminated.
Stop aiming AoEs at my team. And stop praising the Empire.
Be gone with you.
I say that, but I'm gonna kill you all, so you all have to praise them.
Next target. Very well.
You're no fun.
More? No, more Empire. No.
Right away.
On my way.
The heck are you going? Oh, it's because of them trying to form up.
Understood. You call that an attack?
This isn't really my style.
Push forward.
No. The battle's never real time. It's real. The game is officially a real-time tactical strategy. Hence why it works the way that it does.
Moving out.
Can I just shockwave them all? Can shockwave one. No matter what, it looks like I only kill one of them, so.
Here I come. Long live the enemy has been eliminated. Push forward. Long live the victory. Very well.
On my way.
Understood. Understood.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Trying to get. Oh, I can't even get this line up. I'm actually gonna just do this. Create some distance.
Victory. Very well. Understood.
Shield bash.
I'll take you down. On my way.
Just one guy left.
I'll show you what I can do.
Here I come.
They just died.
Alright, I'm not doing that mission again. Any mission I can avoid having to fight Empire guys is for the better. I was like, oh, maybe I'll farm. Which one of these two missions would I prefer to farm? The other one. The other one's a lot easier anyway. The other one, they all just come to you. And they are all very easy enemy types. Oh, Lorraine. I have a quest completion. Aloha. I fed you. Your food's upstairs. I gave you treats. I fed you. You coughed up the first breakfast.
Capture successful.
No, stop. Why are you being so annoying? Yeah, it was early access yesterday. Aloha's being so annoying this morning. He's the reason I was 10 minutes late. They were no more successful in harming us than they were in concealing their whereabouts. Well, stay vigilant. Our next encounter with them may not be as straightforward, if there is a next encounter. A new skill to be unlocked on the skill tree. Oh, right. That one's pretty important. Stop. That's unit rank 5. Increases EP. She might want to actually get that. Magical protection is also a good thing to wait for. She doesn't really have any issues with EP is the big thing. You have HP healing fragments drop 100% of the time. Gonna upgrade that. God, I just want a peaceful morning, please. Donovar is going to have to wait a bit. Donovar needs some pretty particular ones. Extra damage equal to the amount healed. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the one he needs next. It's been good. I kind of want to farm out some of the new items. If I do 2 times speed on that wolf mission, it should go pretty quick. This one. I really enjoyed the demo. So I knew I was going to like this. I should just start on start mission.
Deploying for battle.
On my way.
Right away.
Go.
Very well.
Moving out.
Target eliminated.
Listen, my man gets health back every time he attacks. Y'all making big mistakes. Sure is, Akia. I honestly don't have much of a game series to compare it to. I don't know very many real-time tactical strategy games.
Very well.
This isn't really my style.
That's what it is. It's a mix of RTS and more traditional tactical style games.
Understood.
If only my PS5 controller wasn't being so dumb.
I'll show you the fruits of this. The enemy has been eliminated.
You're not going anywhere.
The enemy unit has been eliminated.
Does that have... Do any of these have provoke? That has provoke. Alright.
Push forward. Very well.
The enemy has moving out. The enemy unit has been eliminated.
This isn't really my style.
Right away.
Target eliminated. On my way.
Seize victory.
And also, my time with Valkyria
Deploying for
was
battle.
not
Moving out.
so much real time. Like, some of the game takes place in real time, but the majority of it that didn't.
Here I come.
I'll take you down.
The enemy has been eliminated.
Here goes. Boop. You're no fun.
On my way.
I won't miss.
Be gone with you.
Right away.
The enemy unit has been eliminated. Very well.
Is that all you have?
Oh!
Understood.
I'll take you down.
Just in case he ends up needing stun shot. Nope.
They just died.
Yeah, it's been quite good. Yeah, I have it set to 2x speed, so I can get a little bit of money from this mission.
It would seem I've grown strong.
There are a bunch of new items that I can buy, and they're all very expensive. Probably not supposed to get them all ASAP, but do you know who you're talking to when you say that? Like, one of these missions doesn't even buy one of those new items. I should probably refrain slightly.
I understand.
If only because I know that I'll get more weapon upgrade stuff.
Deploying for battle.
I understand.
Here I come. The enemy unit has been eliminated.
You're not going anywhere.
Very well.
Target eliminated. Next target.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure you actually finish the missions. And with the 2x speed, it goes pretty quick.
Moving out.
Understood.
Deploying for battle.
You're no fun.
You're not going anywhere.
Here I come.
Oh, you're no fun. Oh, they just died.
On my way.
They sure did.
This isn't really my style.
The enemy.
Yeah, because with the 2x speed, the real-time sections go quite quick. It's not too bad to just let them auto-attack somebody down.
On my way.
Moving out. Deploying for battle.
And now you will die.
I'll take you down.
Big guy's gone.
Next target. Go.
Moving out.
Target eliminated.
How far away is that? Ah, he's got stun shot. It's fine.
Won't miss.
On my way. Next target.
It's been like that all morning.
I'll take you down.
Yeah, go ahead, attack the guy who heals off the damage he deals.
Understood.
All you've got.
Here goes.
I'll take you down.
And that should do the trick. I wish it wasn't a 2 health bar boss for this mission. Or any enemy with 2 health bars. So 16,000 is enough to grab, I think, a couple of pieces. I also have to keep my eye on Discord, because they're going to tell me, they're going to send me my tracking info. Oh, perfect. They actually sent it to me. Let me find out when my every plate's going to be delivered. Give me un minuto. Okay, I need to get Discord up, and it's behind the game on this monitor. It's on schedule for today. Says by noon I should have it. Okay. Let me DM them and say thank you. No, every plate. It's the sponsor. It's the message right above your message. And what's in the title of the stream. Aloha, enough. I'm gonna lock you out of here. If you don't eat this, and this is her food, then too bad, I don't want to hear it. I get it, you threw up part of your breakfast. I gave you more, though. You just don't want to go upstairs because you're dumb. And I gave you your dental treats this morning. Oh, insufferable. Yeah, see, you got these weapons. Jesus. Not to mention the accessories that are 8,000 apiece. These Chapter 3 missions will probably start to give a lot more once I get into them a bit more. Oops. Hi, Ivy. What axe does he have equipped? This one, 340 HP. That extra 340 HP is actually pretty massive, but the amount of damage you would get from some of these other things would also be really good. Oh, that's why those things are dying so quick, because he has Beast Killer. You, on the other hand, you have the 160 HP, but you really don't need it. That's actually not true. He does need it quite a bit. Yeah, his damage is way too low. Furious, I don't really want Horse Kick. Horse Kick is the insect. I'm gonna get that for him. The upgrades are so expensive, though. Yeah, there are legendary tier weapons. So I'll get to those sooner or later. Her upgrade isn't as needed at the moment, and I don't think his is either. No. Especially because these two don't have Sanctuary on them. The 2,000 point ones are fine. It's the 8,000 point ones that are nuts. Yeah, so for his axe and his lance, we're good. Dagger would be the other upgrade that's very important, and he actually does very much need an upgrade. I'll get him this one, I think. This one's got a lot more attack and some defense, but I don't like the techniques as much. Assassination's just too good. It'll be a big upgrade for him regardless. Oh my god, Aloha immediately left to go complain in a different room. I don't know what the hell his deal is this morning. Oh, I also probably have enough AP to get something really nice on a couple people. He's not one of my main people, so he should probably just get this. Oh my fucking god, Aloha will not stop whining this morning. He's literally just sitting in the living room because he wants to take a nap in the living room and no one's in there. See, I like all forms of SRPG, but I do find the lack of a grid quite freeing. Yeah, you need to save up for 10. Oh, I should grab a potion real quick. I guess I could buy it in the mission, but...
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, now I'll go do the next mission. Should have a lot more attack in this one. Escort the priests. Can't let the carriages be destroyed, and can't let my allies be defeated. There's also a treasure chest out there somewhere, so I'll probably want to shadow step to get to that.
This mission has come from the Granville Church. You will be heading to Westfield's Baladin Wilds. Wilds is not a misnomer. The region is all but uninhabitable. The land there is barren and ill-suited to agriculture. A true wasteland, plagued by natural disasters and infested with monsters. A recent tornado laid waste to one village, and many of the local children were orphaned. Escort the priests to Baladin and bring the children back to enter the care of the church.
This is to be our mission, while Tagari remains occupied.
There's no need to be preoccupied with Tagaria, Fred. Right now, we bide our time till the right moment. We must be patient.
And besides, we're mercenaries, are we not? We simply go where we're told.
But is our assistance actually required? What became of the children's parents?
It is reported many died trying to protect their young.
I wonder what brought them to that place. It's such a desolate and dangerous region.
Their village borders the frontier. The only region of DioField Island that remains completely uninhabited. It's one of the Granville Church's holiest sites.
All those tales are simply nonsense. People are foolish to believe in such fanciful legends.
Foolish or not, let's head for Baladin.
Let's go, Fred. Get in the mystery mobile, everybody. There's the chest. I can see it right there.
Greetings, Blue Foxes.
Greetings. You're Catherine, of the Templar Knights?
Yes, I'm to be your guide for this mission.
I'll also be on the mission. The name's Estalt Ufair, mercenary.
Estalt is a magicka whose services we have often engaged.
I don't want magicers. I want people who punch.
The way ahead is plagued by monsters. Is the boy really up to the task?
Please don't underestimate me because of my age. I'll wager I'm far more capable than some of you.
As long as we don't have to look after you, all shall be well. Andreas, are you listening?
Forgive me. I overheard the priests talking about some room that the children would be taken to.
Did you hear for what purpose?
No doubt they plan to introduce them to some of our scriptures. Does that thought trouble you?
Have we some kind of problem here?
Yes.
No.
I don't think we've heard the end of this.
Never trust a priest.
We've been asked to undertake another escort mission. To rescue the children, we must ensure that the carriage arrives safely at its destination.
This area is infested with fearsome monsters. Be sure not to get bogged down in battle.
Fighting talk. I like it.
You'll make an excellent decoy.
What?
Pay her no heed, Estalt. Her barbs belie her prowess on the battlefield.
Damn right.
Aye.
The beasts are closing in. Everyone, prepare for battle.
All right. So first, the chest is... Oh, it's not that far out of the way.
Understood.
In fact, can you just go get it right now?
Here I go.
That way I just don't have to think about it.
Yet another foe defeated.
You're no fun.
And he can loop around and flank the other enemies.
Could be useful.
Asleon, thank you for the 2nd month. Welcome back.
Deploying for battle. The enemy has been eliminated.
On my way.
There's a good chance that that thing gets jumped in a little bit, too.
Push forward.
I'll take you down. Go.
Moving out.
It's going good, Asleon, just being John DioField at the moment. Hopefully you're having a good one.
Here I come.
You're no fun. Oh, they just died.
The enemy has been eliminated. Deploying for battle.
Oh, interesting. I want to make sure that the carriage doesn't randomly get flanked, so I don't want to go too far ahead.
Moving out.
I had that happen in the last one, but the last mission kind of looped. It was a weird layout.
Go.
Deploying for battle.
And given the level of this mission versus the level of the enemies, I definitely want to be careful with that. Because the enemy level is a lot below the mission level. Which tells me something hasn't happened yet.
You're not going anywhere.
Next target.
You're no fun. Oh, they just died.
Okay. Still not being flanked. I thought they'd get flanked from there, and they very well might.
Right away.
But, oh, wait. Yep, we are being flanked.
Leave it.
Okay.
Very gallant of you, Astolfo. Everyone, watch your rear.
I'll do my best.
You've come a long way since we first met, Rickles. Now, just keep calm. Focus on the enemy.
Okay, Iska. I won't let you down.
Deploying
You have no
for
choice.
battle.
Excuse me. Actually, you know what?
Understood.
I'll send you and you
I
up
understand.
here,
Moving out.
and I'll send them back.
This isn't really my style.
Push forward. Very well.
Alright, so what he can do is that. And then I can do a triple assassinate, I think. I'm pretty close to being able to do it.
Go. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Moving out.
Understood. Very well.
Here I come. The enemy has been eliminated.
All right.
Target eliminated. Go.
All right, grab that first. Okay. Now head over here.
Here I go.
Understood.
Alright, I'm also gonna Fenrir these guys because they're doing an AoE.
I understand.
You call that an attack? Here I go. Seize victory.
On my way.
All right.
Understood.
I think that all works out fairly well. And then it looks like there'll probably be an encounter right here.
Deploying for battle.
Very well.
Just keep getting that EP back. Excuse me, I can see the edge of your board. I mean, world. I mean, both.
That was quite a display, Estalt.
Okay, I gotta do that.
You weren't too bad yourselves, but it seems we're not done just yet.
Oh,
This next wave of enemies seem more cautious. As though they're scoping us out.
Keep an eye on the rear, and let's clear this up, quickly.
Very well.
send him in
On my way.
first.
Push forward.
Go.
This isn't really my style.
Make sure he keeps aggro. Alright, first life gone. That's gonna knock everyone back.
On my way.
Ivy, is that you I hear? Hi. You've also been fed, Ivy, so why are you both being such a pain today? You've also been fed. I don't understand why both of you are being such menaces this morning. Yeah? Yeah, you pulled yourself up. Good job, Ivy.
It would seem I've grown stronger.
Okay, or you can leave. That's fine. You had your paws trimmed, and now you can't eat my skin.
Thank you for your assistance, Blue Foxes. The children have been escorted out of the wilds. They are now safe under the care of the church.
Safe from falling prey to monsters, perhaps.
What are you implying?
Human experiments. Testing the forbidden arts. Creating magic monstrosities.
That's
That's preposterous.
Calm now, Walter Quinn. You don't have proof of any of this.
Perhaps not. But I've heard plenty of rumors about the church's humanitarian missions. Tell me,
It's a church. In an RPG, of course
do you
they're
know where
evil.
the orphans taken in by the church are living now?
Forgive me. I must return to the High Temple at Harleg Lynn.
Game wasted no time at all making the church evil. First mission for the church.
She left in a hurry.
Very first
Should we be
mission.
concerned?
This may not be the moment, but you're a very special unit. I'd like to join, if you'll have me.
I have no objections. Your command of ancient sorcery was...
Good morning,
most
Truth.
impressive.
But Fred, he's still a child.
Exactly. Better for him to escape the church's clutches before he becomes another experiment.
Damn.
You think that's what they had in mind for me?
It's quite probable. After all, no one would look for you if they reported you dead.
It's true. And your magical ability would make you a valuable test subject.
Hey, an Octopath Traveler of the church is good, guys.
Damn them. My life is my own. Mercenary I may be, but I am no mere commodity. That settles it. I must break free of this hell.
Damn, he was convinced so quick that the church was evil, too.
Then join us. But be aware that it's not an easy life. You may come to miss your hell.
Try me.
Ivy, you groom yourself so loudly.
I wonder what happened to Catherine, the Templar Knight.
You should have stopped her leaving if you were worried about her.
Oh, I'm not worried. Really. I'm unconvinced by Walter Quinn's claims about the church's dark side.
Well, the rumors are common knowledge. Not that anyone dares to openly accuse the church.
I'll openly
Then
accuse
again,
the church.
If a Templar Knight were to give testimony as to what she knows...
You mean?
But even if Catherine were to spill the church's dirty secrets, what does it have to do with us?
It might be our chance to live in a society that doesn't unthinkingly follow the Granville Church.
What's the plan, then?
I'm simply theorizing, Iscarian, not planning.
You're trying to gain leverage over the church. Why?
We ought to look after our interests, that's all. Our allegiance is to Duke Hende alone.
What on earth?
You sure
are
about that?
scheming? We're mere mercenaries.
Scheming? I was stating the facts, that's all. All for now, at any rate.
Listen, my man just doesn't want to wait for shit to go sideways. He just wants to be prepared, all right?
Having helped the unit rescue the Baladin orphans, young Magica Estalt Ufair is allowed to join the Blue Foxes.
He looks like he's got claws as weapons.
Fears of another Imperial advance prompt Alatane to open talks with the Alliance. The Alliance was formed in order to halt the Trovelt-Chovian Empire's relentless expansion. It contains dozens of nations, but its key members are the republics of Verma, Aluge, and Porrand. The Lord's Council chooses Duke William Hende as their representative to lead the negotiating delegation.
Hey, we know that guy.
The first round of talks takes place in Southfield with representatives from Verma and Porrand. The Blue Foxes escort the Duke to the summit and are tasked with ensuring his safety throughout. Alas, the Duke rejects the Alliance's conditions outright, and negotiations are suspended. This rejection
Oh, God damn it.
name of Dalmazio. And he is seen
Yes, we can
cursing
accuse the Duke of
Duke's
being
name
evil.
as he leaves the summit.
Because he was collecting jade. And we know jade can be used for a lot of things.
Listen.
Is something the matter, Estalt?
Dearie me.
I only just joined and I'm already on such an important mission. So you're nervous? Of course not. The shaking is barely contained range of a warrior. Glad to hear
So,
it.
anyway,
The Alliance Guards present too, aren't there?
that can't be right.
Surely no one would be foolish enough to attack the troops with 2 major powers present. Indeed. If we do see any action, it will be against the Alliance. If they resort to solving things by force? It's a possibility. Depends on how the negotiations go. I very much hope it doesn't come to that.
Excuse me?
Dukende has returned. Let's see what they had to say, shall we? Defend the hand. A new summon was gained from that one. The Salamander. Nope, my boy is a mage. He has, like, claws on his hand, but he is indeed a direct mage. And he has some of the same... He has pretty much the same skills she has because he shares the weapon type. So I'm not too surprised. With that, he doesn't really serve me much of purpose at the moment. Curious to see... I'm sure that this right here probably is different. Lower HP... Deals more damage. Okay, so he's more on the offense front, but he still has all the healing skills. Yeah, he's got a lot more skill damage than she does. Even if he has the same skills. So he would probably want the pure offensive stabs. No, even though he has a claw in his hand, he's not a punch mage at all. He uses a staff. He just has a claw in his hand. There are claws as weapons. I just haven't gotten them as of yet. He also doesn't have any EP, like built-in EP regeneration, which kind of sucks. Oh, wow. Yeah, he also, once he gets unit rank 5, he starts weak. Although that's kind of rough, only because my missions almost never last 600 seconds yet. What, Ivy? What? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about using him just yet. However, my new summon is the Salamander, I believe. Bestows Might. And is it 1 or 2? Dude, I never get to use Goldhorn. I should honestly just replace Goldhorn with Salamander. Tenacity inside the circle is pretty good. Rain of Arrows. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, once I get a Drake Rider, these points will be easier to spend too. No, it's 4 party members at a time. But you can give them a reserve unit to swap into 3 times a fight. Or you can swap between the 2 up to 3 times a fight is what I should say. Alright, so those are those missions. Are there any other side missions here? Not at the moment. Okay. Defend the Duke. He harnesses no might of fist.
I am afraid that talks with the Roadtail Alliance have broken down. The terms they proposed were simply unacceptable. True shame.
And these terms were?
They demanded exclusive jade extraction rights from the Gaian mines for 50 years, no less. A preposterous request.
Dukende.
What's the matter, Lorraine?
Alliance troops advance. And on this position, no less. This man will brief you on the situation.
He looks trustworthy.
Bernal, a knight of the Republic of Verma. If I might be so very bold, Duke Hende, this is a predicament of your own making. The Alliance's diplomats lost great face when you summarily rejected their offer.
Frankly, the offer they proposed was simply unacceptable. If you've come here to have me reconsider, you are wasting your time.
These Alliance troops, they've been sent as an unofficial message. You are surrounded, but
Seems very official to me.
Why would a vermin knight betray the Alliance to assist us?
Simple. Because my country has already betrayed me. I can no longer return there.
Given the circumstances, we've no choice but to trust him. If he's a spy, we know what to do.
Get him!
I have requested military support from the Royal Forces stationed in Southfield.
We must buy some time until they arrive.
Whatever happens, please stay inside, Duke Hende. We will protect you at all
Last time we had to
costs.
protect our leader, he died. Even though we protected them and succeeded, they then did something on their own and died. I think I saw the chests.
Duke Hende must be captured alive. It is only the mercenaries who are to be slain.
He's brought a sizable force.
Let me handle this. I'm familiar with their tactics.
Very well. But if you make a hindrance of yourself, we'll leave you behind.
Don't underestimate my abilities, Islander.
I'm not, but I'm getting on my horse and I'm riding. It's about an island named DioField that after many, many years of peace is suddenly the center point of non-stop war and dark magics. And they have no idea why.
The Alliance has strength in numbers. Alone, its members are weak, but together, they overwhelm. They excel at scale and attrition. In small skirmishes, they tend to struggle. Our rear should be safe. We make sure our forces stick together and don't get split up.
Split up, got it.
Given our lack of numbers, it would seem we have no choice but to take out the enemy one by one.
Well, we can't allow them to enter the camp. We've erected a barrier, but it won't hold forever.
Yes, we must pay attention to the defensive side of things. To some extent, anyway.
That's my kind of fighting. Let's get started, shall we?
Okay, but I also need to know where the chest is. Oh, it's not that far away.
Moving out. Very well. Understood. Moving out.
That's fine. Won't take that hit if I can get to the back line.
Next target. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
One winged. Welcome back for the 8 months. How you doing? You doing alright? Yeah, you doing alright.
Be gone with you.
I actually should have shadow stepped to that one so I could go get the treasure chest.
Next target. On my way.
You call that an attack?
Right away.
Understood. Understood. Here I go! Here I come!
This isn't
really my style.
Very well. Go. The enemy has been eliminated.
On my way.
Understood. Victory. Very well.
Thank you very much. Now, you get back to the fight.
I'll show you the fruits.
He heals up because he's a fucking beast.
Enemy unit is moving out. Get another foe defeated. Understood. Very well. Deploying for battle.
All right. You get that real quick.
The vanguard has fallen. Second unit to the fore. Drop the bridge. All units, fall back.
They're using bridges to create new routes, trying to split our forces, no doubt.
It won't work. Hi, Ivy.
Mustn't allow them to do so. We shall focus our forces and punch a hole in their lines.
You used to be a knight, didn't you, Castamere? What can you tell us about the Alliance Cavaliers?
They're fast, but lack strength and tactical prowess. Even more so now they've lost their best man.
That is precious information indeed. Thank you for your insight.
I'll show you the fruits of experience. Deploying for battle. Moving out.
Let him go take care of his business alone. He can literally solo entire packs.
Deploying for battle.
Oh, actually, you know what? It makes sense to at least send you over.
On my way.
Because we're waiting for the Cavaliers to get here, so.
Moving out. Very well. Victory. Understood. Deploying for battle.
This isn't really my style.
Go.
Moving out.
It's been very good. Alright, I think I can do this alongside Assassination and just eliminate the entire Cavalier unit.
Be gone with you.
I should only do 2, maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Very well. Understood.
Oh, that kind of works out, because I wouldn't have killed the other one anyway.
Target eliminated. On my way.
Right away.
Go. On my way. Go. Next time. On my way. Go.
Deploying for battle.
Another foe defeated. Target eliminated.
No, let me pick up the health.
There's not many of them, but they're really putting up a fight. Third squad, finish them!
No. Oh no, another bridge. Whatever will I do? Well, these are Alliance members. These aren't Empire people.
Is everyone still holding out?
Aye. No worries there.
Wonderful. Then we go again. Once more into the breach.
On my way. Go.
Moving out.
I understand.
Go.
Very well. Understood. Very well.
Understood. Form ranks! Forward! Push forward. Can't be. Moving out.
And see ya.
The enemy has been eliminated. Very well.
Like how I beat their entire primary unit before the secondary unit even got here.
This isn't really my style.
You call that an attack? Here I go!
All right.
Here I come.
All right. This dude's dead. I haven't played the Star Ocean demo yet. I haven't had time because this came out.
Be gone with you.
This guy's dead.
Next target.
Right away.
Alright, are you all dead? Thank God for that. As long as they don't yell, though, I don't mind. Dude, I don't know how I'm ever going to replace Donovar. Donovar's way too good. Way too freaking good.
They've gone.
Yep, I still got Valkyrie Elysium, too. You are definitely the first to say that, Zorath.
Well, look at that. You saved my life.
Think nothing of it. You aided us in turn. But why were they after you in the first place?
I was conveniently accused of a crime I didn't commit and sentenced to death. Rigorous judicial procedures don't apply to knights far from home in a foreign land.
Tragic, I'm sure. Now, shall we head back for Central Field? We have dawdled long enough.
They're like, what's her deal?
I've been wondering, Castamere, why did the Alliance double-cross you?
It was simply a case of a lizard shedding its tail to save its life. Verma has always been the Alliance's dominant power, given its military and political might. However, a cloud of suspicion has long hung over our delegate. There were certain rumors. Aluge and Porrand sent spies to Verma to investigate whether those rumors were true, only for them all to be killed, murdered with a modern magical weapon, smuggled from the Empire.
What was this weapon?
A gun grit. It's a powerful long-range firearm that uses small iron bullets. Now, it just so happens that I know a thing or two about gun grit handling, and so the shadow of suspicion fell on me, and it was decided that I should be executed.
That's messed up.
Was it you?
Best not get into that.
So yes. Why even bother saying no when your no means yes?
Negotiations with the Alliance break down, causing Dalmazio to summon his guard and unleash them on Duke Hende. The Blue Foxes fend off the attack, and Dalmazio returns home with his tail between his legs. Yet the unexpected breakdown of discussions angers the mediating Southfield nobles. With House Redditch out of the picture, House Engram became openly critical of the royal government, playing into the Southfield aristocrats' fears that they would lose control of their territories.
We're on chapter 3.
Before long,
Probably all I'll get through
House
today because I have a
Engram
cooking
had
stream
succeeded
later.
in organizing a rebellion to overthrow the monarch's rule. In response, Duke Hende orders the Blue Foxes to nip the nobles' uprising in the bud.
Easy. Unit rank 4. I need unit rank 5. Wow, I get 10 SP for unit rank 4. Sweet. So he's another horseback lancer.
Can I tell you something?
We're being sent to eliminate Southfield nobles, aren't we? Some of them likely had dealings with House Redditch.
I hope this works
Wonder how
out.
Quinn feels about it. Hope she's not feeling guilty or anything. She's hardly that delicate. Don't be so mean. You could at least go on Asuka. Go on. I didn't say it wasn't correct. I just said you're the only person who said that. Which is indeed the case. All attributes when in a unit with a female character. Okay. I mean, it did say that he's one with the ladies. Oh, he's got aggressive healing. That makes him very, very good. Once he gets... I mean, it's going to take a little bit, but I always have a female character, so... Wow, he's a lot tankier than... What's-his-face that is... Fred. Fred's got... What does Fred have that's really even different? He, like, synergizes with, like, max HP and status effects. I think he might get replaced. I like him a lot better. He does need 5 more AP to be like really, really OP though. What does Frederick have in that slot right now? He's the one with the auto EP recovery. Yeah, actually that's probably for the best that I do this. Edit to unit. Yeah, well, I don't really like Estalt that much. I very much like Castavir. And I have... Looks like a couple of dialogues. Sometimes those dialogues lead to quests. Sometimes they don't. Yeah, I was excited after the demo, too. Just a matter of whether or not I'd like the characters. I think it was my only actual concern. Ooh, that's really good. Interesting. Does she still have Photon Blade on her weapon? Did I replace her Photon Blade weapon? I did, because I wanted her to have Shield Bash. I don't have a Shield Bash and Photon Blade weapon for her yet. Photon Blade was great. They're not even remotely similar, Tra. It's not even the same studio. DioField's also... yeah, no, it's not even like the same type of game as either of those. I do kind of want to put a point in the Photon Blade. Oh, this is very good. Definitely take that. Also take that, and also take that. Go full into assassination. Assassination's way too good. Yeah, so I wouldn't compare it to those. Stun shot giving Wither is also very good. Alright. Oh yeah, no, it's not related to those or that studio at all. Oh yeah, what is Salamander's? Range, abnormal statuses inflicted lasts 10% longer, also gives tenacity. Wow, he's actually got some really good stuff. Giving tenacity and might to everyone's really good, but Fenrir is still, I think, my favorite. Freeze plus all the effect range and damage. I guess it depends on how long I get might for. It just says bestows might. It doesn't say for how long. Hey, Triangle Strategy's on Steam soon. And it's very good. Yeah, and he's got that. Okay, that should be fine for now then. He really needs a better bow. I should really get him a better bow. He is one of my support units. Same with her. She actually could use a better sword and shield. Shield, bash, and roundhouse slash. Okay, let me see what I have, because I can afford quite a bit now. As much as I'd prefer to buy accessories, I might not want to at the moment. Shield, bash, and roundhouse slash. Yeah, that's the one. Shield, bash, and shield charge is kind of tempting. Roundhouse slash is nice for the provoke, though. And for bows, she also technically needs a bow upgrade, but that's fine. It's a very different introduction to the genre. Someone might play this and then wonder if more aren't like... There's not very many games that have the same style of gameplay, so it's a tough call.
What is it, Estelle?
I was visited earlier by some Templar knights. They wanted to hire me, and not just part-time like I'm used to, but as a full-on member of the group.
The church has many donors. I've heard that their coffers are deep and their knights well paid. You may very well be better off with them.
Don't wind me up. Why would I join such a corrupt organization? You don't want me gone, do you?
I would not stop you. You have your independence as a mercenary.
Oh, I see.
However, they surely know that you are wise to their dark inner workings.
True.
Accept their invitation, and you may be executed upon arrival.
What?
The choice is yours. You can go if you want.
All he's saying is, he'd think you're dumb if you do it, but he's also not your dad. So, that's all.
No way. I'm a blue fox through and through.
Give me free money. Oh, nice. I love when I just get quests that are worth free money. They're just like quick dialogue options. Those are my favorites. I also don't know how early on I am. I don't suspect this game is too super long. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think I have some time to go, but... even still. So I was just checking something.
Is something the matter, Fred?
Oh, I was just reminiscing.
Reminiscing?
About the time we spent together in Leicestershire.
with our old friend.
Ah.
He picked up everything I taught him so quickly. Hunting, riding, fishing. We'd spend days out in the fields together. He had a weak constitution, but such a sharp mind.
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
Come on, Riaz. It's just the two of us. There's no need to be so wary.
All right. Well, I'd say you're the main reason Levi got on so well at the House of Leicester.
Really? I always thought he trusted you more than anyone.
No. I was just his attendant.
Well, aren't we both ever so modest?
I'm not even sure what's true anymore.
I know what you mean.
I be so sleep. No, you don't have any choices. You progress through and you beat ass. Okay, nothing on the board right now, which means just got to continue the MSQ. Oh, did I get enough AP for another skill purchase on anyone? Sure did. God, she's gonna be so tanky if I eventually like use her. Look at that. If there's anything I've learned, self-healing and automatic health regeneration are stupid good in this game. Because you can abuse the real-time aspects to just regenerate.
How about this?
So, Quinn, how are you feeling about facing off against Southfield nobles? I have no qualms about it, if that's what you mean. I've warned all those I care about.
And also...
And those with no intention of fighting have already surrendered.
Which means...
Meaning that any who remain are seditious swine who deserve everything they get.
I suppose
There
so.
must be a ringleader among them, don't you think? Zachariah, perhaps?
Fascinating.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while, but yes, you may be right.
Right, of course.
He hasn't been seen since our last encounter, but I'm sure he wants revenge. He won't go quietly. In which case, I must remember to thank him for giving me something to look forward to.
This.
I knew I needn't worry about you. But you had considered my feelings, at least. How sweet.
Oh, will you
Quinn.
please forgive me?
Too much? Fine. Shall I begin the briefing? Sure. The Ghost Crypt. I like the sound of that. The Ghost Crypt. Like when you first meet her as a noble, she tries to somewhat act like a noble, and then as soon as she realizes she doesn't have to give a shit anymore, she literally is like, ah, fuck that shit, I'm free of them. I'm good. Fuck that fam, I'm out.
This mission will take you to Grost Crypt,
Oh, Grost Crypt.
in northern Southfield. That is where the nobles of Southfield
That's a
are
ghost.
gathered to make preparations for their insurrection against Centralfield. Your task is to prevent this rebellion.
I used to play in those catacombs all the time when I was but a little girl. Some fools like to claim that they're haunted.
Have we managed to determine the instigator of this insurrection?
Yes, he's called Zachariah, a fixer and middleman for members of the upper class. He has allied himself with House Engram and has been recruiting local nobles to their cause.
All this in retaliation for the breakdown of negotiations with the Alliance.
Perhaps. In any case, it is a futile effort. I'm surprised the Duke has reacted with such urgency.
Wouldn't it be because he's planning to expand his sphere of influence to Southfield?
Excuse me?
There would be nothing untoward about it. Duke Hende is on the Lord's Council, after all. He's a representative of the kingdom.
Yes, well, it doesn't explain why the nobles of Southfield would try something so utterly foolish.
They're being paid.
I suppose we'll soon find out.
The seditious swine, as Walter Quinn put it.
the Blue Foxes!
That dude was really running nowhere fast.
Keep your composure. They're giving us an opportunity to test our secret weapon.
Oh, you can go ahead and test it. I'm gonna beat that ass.
But nothing's changed. I feel at home here.
It feels like something could jump out at us at any moment.
Hey, cut that out! You know I'm no good with the spooky stuff.
Forgive me. There is something about this place, though. Perfect for hatching a plot. Quinn mentioned that this place is rumored to harbor drifting souls. That reputation ensures no one comes close. And so the plotters have been able to act in secret.
Ah, then we're not actually expecting any ghosts. All right, so no worries.
I wouldn't be so sure. Ria said nothing regarding the rumor's veracity.
Get teased, Rickles.
Count me out of this one then.
Come now, enough of that, you two. We need to open the door. Which means we'll first need to secure that turret over there.
Alright, so this one is 8 minutes. Usually means there's a boss at the end of it. They did say secret weapon, so that's not really a surprise, but you know.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Moving out. Deploying for battle.
Here goes.
Go.
I won't miss.
Target eliminated.
I understand.
Jesus Christ. Heal, 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 heal. It's a monster. Oh, where is the chest? Oh, it's right there. I have to walk like right past it anyway.
Let us be off.
Moving out.
This isn't really my style.
That'll give them all tenacity also. Don't really mind the ambush.
Deploying for battle. Who's next? Moving out. We have captured a base.
Good.
Great. It's open.
Very, very observant of you.
Now we need to capture those two turrets in order to open the door within.
It's a lot of
There are some
dudes.
enemy patrols in the area. It would be wise to take them out one at a time.
No! Fight them all at once!
Deploying for battle.
Oh, what have we here?
I understand.
Moving out.
This isn't really my style.
Right away.
I actually kind of want
Here goes.
to stay in this circle a little longer if I can.
Be gone with you.
But also, assassinate.
Target eliminated.
I did increase the damage by 50%.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Here goes.
Deploying for battle.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Right away.
Go.
Shall I go that way then?
I
Don't think so, buddy.
On my way. Be gone with you.
Effective.
Next target.
Right away.
Here goes.
Boop. That is a very long shield.
They just died.
Target eliminated.
Moving out.
I understand. Right away. I understand. Right away. I understand.
Who's next?
Oh, she actually got tapped by it at the end there.
Understand. You dirtied my dress.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Capture the base. I'll show
She'll just have to stand in her own sanctuary for a little bit.
This isn't really my style.
Go.
Right away.
On my way.
Here goes.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
enemy unit defeated.
I understand.
Deploying for battle.
Right away.
And she'd be doing alright. I think I took care of all the patrols anyway.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Shall I go that way then?
Be gone with you.
Take care of that.
Next target.
Moving out.
You dirtied
Oh, she was
my
actually once
dress.
again. She moved when I repositioned them.
This isn't really my
It's
style.
fine.
I understand.
Once again, all she needs to do is stand in it for a little bit. I'll just send everyone except her over here.
We have captured the base.
Good. Now show me the. Oh, don't reposition them. I was standing in the thing.
So, you were here after all, Zachariah.
I don't recall inviting any foxes to my domain.
Really? You made so little effort to conceal your plotting, I thought you wanted us to come.
Huh? I'll teach you some manners.
I
No, you won't.
Last time, you know. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun with you. So you'd better enjoy yourself while you can. You'll be begging for death soon enough.
Enough of your prattle. This ends here.
No.
Deploying for battle.
This isn't really my style.
On my way.
Can I hit them both with the boomerang axe? Sure can.
Show you the fruits of experience. Moving out.
No.
Here goes.
Boop.
On my way.
Goodbye.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Got it.
And I have.
On my way.
Right away.
I'll do that, and then I'll do a Fenrir.
Here goes.
Yes, yes.
I want to take care of the ads first.
Be gone with you.
Boop, 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 boop. That might buff is very strong. So strong, in fact, that I just got an achievement for it. Boop, 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 boop.
Target eliminated.
Deploying for battle.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Deploying for battle.
And knockback.
On my way. Got it.
I won't miss.
Effective. I mean, I prefer him. The freeze adds a second crowd control in AoE that I much prefer. Alright, now all focus him.
Let's get you prepared.
There we
I'll
go.
show you the fruits of experience.
You are so very... Well, you're not dead. You're going to lose another life.
Moving out.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Be gone with
And see ya!
Target eliminated.
Shall I go that way?
And then he's going to knock everyone back.
Yes, yes.
Excuse me, sir. If you actually do have a secret weapon, you may want to consider using it sometime in the near future.
This isn't really my style.
Shall I go that way then?
The enemy has been eliminated.
Alright, well, whatever your secret weapon was, you did not get the opportunity to use it. They said it may have been the opportunity, but boy, was it not.
I grow ever more powerful.
Legendary soldier.
It's now or never.
It's a jade egg. They're gonna summon against me. They're using a jade egg to summon a bone dragon. They're good. It's gonna turn and kill them, isn't it? It wants the jade, man.
Why isn't it listening to me?
What's happening, Zachariah?
Oh!
I want a treat. I simply cannot resist.
She wants to kill it.
Coming at us.
Rise from the dark depths of your tombs.
And this is where we find out she's a necromancer.
Now is the time to unleash your rage upon this hapless puppet.
Altaquin?
Oh, good. She's got dark magic. What do you know? They're on our side. Don't worry. House Redditch had some weird shit going on. I didn't know you could defeat a dragon just by humping it with the undead. But it appears to be working. Oh good, the jade egg. They're like, she's crazy. She's even crazy. She's gotten crazier by the mission.
Oh, it's too much. Too much. I simply can't resist any longer.
This is why they gave me the other mage.
Too delicious.
Walter Quinn.
Yes? What is it?
Walter Quinn, are you listening?
Of course. Why are you pulling that scary face?
Because they can hear you.
Enough of the little girl act. You summoned the dead right in front of us.
Ah, you noticed then.
Of course we did. When were you planning on telling us about your powers?
I never knew I had them. It's just something that happened on impulse.
Yeah, they're not going to buy that.
How did you know how to do that?
I must have a knack for these things.
Yeah, they're not
Does this
buying
mean
that shit.
That it was in fact you who made the corpses rise at House Redditch?
Well, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have been able to make our escape, no?
But does that mean... Did you kill the Redditches? Your own family?
Yeah, she hated them.
I wonder.
I don't know what to say.
Surely you're not all that surprised.
Look, let's talk about this later, shall we?
No, we probably need to talk about this now, Andreas. I think you probably need to talk about this now and not later. It's one of those things you don't kind of just put off.
Is thwarted by the Blue Foxes, and its leaders are killed in battle. Not wasting any time.
She did say that. She did indeed say that.
His troops to the now leaderless Southfield. And before long, the vacated domains have all been taken under the Duke's control. The Duke immediately introduces stricter laws, as well as higher taxes.
Oh, well, we're going to turn on his ass then.
It's about eradicating any local customs and beliefs which he deems to be dangerous.
Oh, so we got to turn on his ass right now.
Having grown used to light touch governance, the people of Southfield find such moves oppressive. Indeed, many choose to relocate to other parts of DioField to escape from the suffocating policies. A number of the recently displaced Southfield natives come to Central Field, advocating the adoption of democracy. This new political movement gains followers among those dissatisfied with the royal government. Riots ensued, instilling fear throughout the government.
Look what you did, Duke.
Forces are brought in to quell the chaos.
Oh, we're going to turn on his ass soon enough.
You've known Walter Quinn for a long time, Shivat. Were you aware of her talent for necromancy?
Necromancy?
It's a type of ancient sorcery secretly pursued by the church. It revives corpses as puppets.
Oh, well, she's been obsessed with ancient sorcery hexes since she was little. She'd sometimes sacrifice animals for them.
Oh, so you did know.
Show not a hint of remorse. It was chilling.
Did you leave her family's service because she frightened you?
No, that wasn't the reason. It was all becoming too much for me. The Daglance traders throwing their weight around, the Engrams cozying up to Porrand.
Not fond of responsibility, then?
I'd have thought a mercenary would appreciate that. But perhaps I got you wrong.
Yes, perhaps you did.
Alright, so we've got, looks like 2 dialogues upstairs and then the main story, so no other side quests. Well, the 2 dialogues might give me side quests. This is hard. Imagine if I was playing on easy or normal, I'd be obliterating this. Also, it was on the other hallway. Listen, Walter was getting crazier by the mission. It was only a matter of time before something came out. Literally losing her mind.
Let's see.
Castovir, I wanted to ask you something about Verma.
Certainly, as long as you don't expect me to spill the Republic's secrets.
You mentioned that there were
Can you please spill the Republic's secrets?
Vermin representative.
Please.
What are they?
Well, that certainly qualifies as a secret. Still, I suppose I've already renounced my citizenship. In short, it's thought that he pulled some strings to ensure victory in the election.
Forging ballots, that kind of thing?
Worse, he abducted opposition supporters. This caused outrage at first, of course, but soon people were too scared to speak up. He was the only candidate on the ballot in the end.
Some would say that still counts as winning on merit.
Before long, he was one of the Alliance's top dogs, but he could rise no further. After all, such a divided alliance is no match for the Empire.
Really? Then perhaps you ought to have defected to the Empire instead.
Perhaps so, but easy victories have never interested me.
Yeah, he might still do it later, man. Don't give him any ideas.
Above all else. That's why I came to DioField, an island I knew nothing about.
The perfect place to clean your conscience after all the dirty work you did.
Well, I'd rather not think about that.
Long live the Empire! Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire.
What's that smell?
Burning corpses.
Well, what a charming greeting. And it's probably...
Oh, I was right. God damn it.
I've been using a lot of necromancy of late.
No, it's not that. It's something else. It's...
Oh, I know what it is.
She's like, I ripped
The
ass.
smell is sometimes produced when synthesizing herbs for ancient sorcery. It's rather seductive, isn't it? I've heard it can put some people in a trance-like state.
unbelievable. Not content with corpses, you intend to bend the living to your will as well.
Don't be ridiculous, I've done no such thing. Unless you're saying I've charmed you.
You're a fool. Don't you know that hexes invariably invade their caster's mind?
Yeah, but who cares?
You must know that frequent use will corrupt your own existence.
Oh, so you're concerned about me, are you?
No.
Of course I am.
No. Don't
Well,
be.
you needn't worry. I am strong enough. Nothing can corrupt me.
Baselessly confident, as always.
Yeah, I mean...
Mind that you don't fall prey to your own pride.
You're one to talk about baseless confidence.
No, we have very good reason to be confident.
Perhaps we are birds of a feather in that regard.
Don't give her too much credit. She likes that credit. She's like, I can handle it. Next scene, she couldn't handle it. No upgrades for the weapons yet. Okay. Hello, Iska.
Have you seen Walter Quinn today?
I sure have.
Yes. She's her usual self, despite everything.
I can't believe she can be quite so nonchalant.
Why are you so alarmed by her powers? They could be invaluable in battle.
True.
Oh, that hex was incredible. There's no doubt about that. But I worry that her moral compass has become distorted.
I think that's fair.
That's the way she is, Fred.
Yeah, I mean, does that make it any better? I think she's turning into a murderer. I think that's just the way she is, Fred. It's like, are you sure this is the road you want to walk down right now?
She'll keep us on our toes.
That's just the way she is isn't a very good explanation. Oh, man.
Indeed. All right.
Quell the riots. If you say so. I feel like y'all beating around the bush in that she is crazy, okay? Ain't nothing to it but to just say what it is. She crazy, man. It does what it do. It does what it do, you.
Your mission today is to suppress a riot in Hodlem, a slum in Centralfield. The doctrine of democracy, invented on the continent, has begun to take root among the commoners.
The reason for the sudden spread of democracy in the slums, is this due to refugees from Southfield taking up residence there?
Probably.
Yes, the people's growing discontent is manifesting itself as violent riots and looting. You must urgently restore the peace. Bear in mind, however, that the rioters are not soldiers. They are civilians, unaccustomed to fighting. It is vital that casualties are kept to a minimum.
Understood.
Why should rioters receive special treatment? An enemy's an enemy. I, for one, shan't be going easy on them.
Yeah, we're gonna drop
For
meteors
our
on them.
recent excursions, the Blue Foxes have built up a formidable reputation in Centralfield. It is likely that some rioters will immediately surrender their arms upon your arrival.
That's right. All the more reason to avoid bloodshed.
I don't make concessions in battle.
They may be vulnerable, people coerced into participating. So you will have to on this occasion, Walter Quinn.
It's their own fault for being completely powerless and spineless. Why should I feel any pity?
I don't know if that's how this
What's
works.
wrong with you? As mercenaries, our livelihood isn't violence. Sometimes we must take lives, but Duke Hende ordered for no unnecessary deaths. We must uphold that.
Let us depart.
Yeah, he's like, let's just get this shit over with. We're so fucked. Well, to be fair, she wants more corpses for her necromancy.
No one told me we'd have to fight the Blue Foxes. I'm out. There's no way we can beat him.
You think this is a game you can quit anytime? You want to die a dog's death in poverty instead?
But what chance do we stand against them?
You don't. Make the correct decision.
They're
You're being
disorganized.
smart.
Without a strong leader, they can't fight as a unit. That alone should teach them that democracy is an unrealistic ideal.
Is it? Under the right guidance, I think it could make the world a better place.
Guidance? Iska, the only guidance commoners need is from their king.
Nope, that's not how that works,
Isn't a
Fred.
political movement. It's a pretext for outlaws to stir up trouble.
Come on, Fred. People are risking their lives to express their opposition to the royal government. Have you not thought about why that might be? All they want is a normal life for their family and friends.
Fair.
Their methods might be wrong, but I wouldn't dismiss their plight because of that.
What's going on, Frosty? Yeah, now he feels like an idiot. He's having a real Waka moment there. This is how it is, so that's how it must be. But what if I present you with a different way of thinking? Oh. Real Waka moment right there.
Stay focused. The enemy is right in front of us.
He didn't really fold so much as he realized he was spouting nonsense.
Aye, aye. I'm well aware.
I'll say this but once more. Please do not be reckless, Walter Quinn.
Me? Reckless? Perish the thought.
I will not perish the thought. It is still the most likely thing to happen. So, I will do no such thing. Alright, so this is just 6 minutes. Wait, where's the chest? There was definitely a chest. There it is. Oh, it's not that far away.
On my way. Go.
You're not going anywhere.
Right away.
I won't miss. Moving out.
On my way.
Yeah, they're just tapping through pretty much every political, every possible political debate that they could have.
Next target.
I understand.
Target eliminated. Go.
Okay, hold on. You very quickly
On my way.
go grab that.
Enemy unit defeated.
Right away.
So, about taking it easy on them, by the way.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
About that.
Enemy has been eliminated.
Could be useful. Go.
The enemy unit has been eliminated.
Stinging you, eh?
Oh, they just died.
Shall I go that way then?
Always so chill about it. Oh! You need to get the heck out of there. He's on his way back.
Blue foxes! We're dead if we don't take them out!
There's nothing more terrifying than a man with nothing to lose.
And a whole mob of such men is even worse. It won't be easy trying to quell them.
But quell them we will. Calmly and carefully.
I understand.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Right
No, what do you... Bro, I told you to leave. He might have to, use a potion to stay alive.
I understand.
On my way.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Deploying for battle.
Go.
Oh, they just died. You're no fun.
Shall I go that way then?
Right away.
Alright, this is a Fenrir situation. Oh, that's actually very bad. I might have just done something.
I understand.
On my way.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna start that one over. Him running off and almost dying cost me so much, and that explosive keg that's there made retaliating very difficult. I'm gonna send him off immediately this time so he makes it back in time is the only difference I'm gonna have. Because I just put him... It didn't help that I commanded him to return, and the cutscenes stopped that command from issuing. So he just stopped and started fighting them. And as a rogue, not a great idea. Yeah, I should have just used Salamander, because I could have Salamandered and then probably assassinated them all. Salamander is much safer when there's a billion explosive kegs around. That's fine, I've already done all this dialogue, so that's fine. It's the only KO I've had all game, and that's because I blew myself up.
Me? Reckless?
Perish the thought. She would never be reckless. Yeah, you go get it immediately.
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
It's not going to be good for them.
Moving out.
I won't miss.
Nope, nope, nope. You go back that way. There's still one more pack.
Found one.
It was in early access yesterday for digital deluxe purchasers.
Enemy unit defeated.
I understand.
Same plan. Charge them right into the explosion, then bam.
On my way.
I won't miss.
Shall I go that way then?
This isn't really my style.
The enemy unit has been eliminated.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
No, do not assassinate the explosive barrels, please. Not my idea of a good time. Is assassinating explosive barrels. I mean, it does release tomorrow officially. I mean, the normal edition does.
The enemy has been eliminated.
It's the bloody blue foxes. We're dead if we don't take them out.
You might be dead even if you try.
Terrifying than a man with nothing to lose.
And a whole mob.
But quell them we will.
We are not quelling them carefully. Let me tell you, that is an outright lie. I don't know who fed you that nonsense, but it is nonsense.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Shall I go that way then?
This isn't really my style.
Yeah, you know what? I won't disagree on the calmly part. Carefully. Well, I mean, it's kind of careful if you think about it, you know?
Be gone with you. Next target.
I understand.
Here goes.
Right away.
Target eliminated.
Yes, yes. Let us. Shall I go that way then?
Just gonna wait.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. All right!
I like seeing the exclamation mark. It makes it seem for maybe just a second like they were like, oh no, it's gonna blow up.
You're not going anywhere.
Target eliminated. On my way.
This isn't really my
Good morning, Eldran.
Here I come. The enemy has been eliminated.
I understand.
Here goes.
Right away.
Who's next?
I understand.
You're no fun.
They're even bringing out the Cavaliers. What a warm welcome this is.
This looks like fun. Maybe it's time for me to show what I can really do.
Maybe not now, Walter Quinn.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Well, that sounds like fun, Eld. It doesn't, but still. We lost an hour of raid last night in our re-clears because of East Coast Comcast.
Iscarian, stay focused. The enemy's approaching.
We still managed to get half of our re-clears done. We got 5 through 8 done on one half of our parties.
On my way.
So it wasn't that bad. But losing, it's funny, we lost an hour, we called raid, and then their internet came back literally a second after we canceled. We were like, oh well, I guess it's been an hour, we should cancel raid. And they're like, wait, it's back. And we're like, fucking course it is. Fucking course it is. I mean, I'm in the Bay, and I don't really have too many issues. Not with 14 in particular, because our connection is quite close to the actual servers.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
You're not going anywhere.
Next target. On my way.
I'm more concerned about you. If you're only in the Bay for 2 weeks, that implies a temporary housing situation. That sounds more like a an issue with like a hotel internet or something. Well, apparently they don't have a good connection. Not as good as one as they thought. Because I have Comcast and I have almost no issues. Outside of, like, occasionally just internet hiccups. I did for a while, but that's because there was noise on the node and they just couldn't find it, even though I kept telling them to look for it.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
On my way.
You've got a little stick in you, eh?
Target eliminated.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
I won't miss. Deploying for battle.
You're no fun. I understand.
God, how many more? Alright, I assume this is the last wave of rioters. Holy shit, there's so many. They're pathetic. Oh, she's gonna lose it.
Moving out.
I understand. Right away.
Deploying for battle.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. All right. stinging you, eh? Be gone.
Get him. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, well, we did just learn that she's fucking crazy. I mean, we had started to suspect it, but we know for certain now, so.
Really my style.
No big surprises there anymore.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
She's about to go nuts on these townsfolk.
Stinging you, eh?
Be gone with you.
What's going on, Captain?
Target eliminated. Go.
Shall I go that way then?
Why is that a level down? Doesn't make any sense.
On my way.
Got a little stinging you, eh?
This isn't really my style.
Actually, gonna salamander here. But I was doing so good.
I'll show you the
Watch this.
fruits of
Bam!
The enemy has been eliminated.
Oh, this dude's dead. With the might buff? Not a fucking chance.
Next target. Go.
That might buff from the salamander is actually so good. Hey, Graham, thanks for the 94 months. Hey, don't forget about September. If you want to save some money on those subs, there do be a way.
Be gone with you.
Thank you for the tier 2. Oh, let me use this on him. He's way bigger of a threat while I still have the might buff.
Target eliminated.
Assassination is by far the best skill in the game so far. It was one of the first skills I started with. It's still one of the best skills in the game. It's so good. Thank you, Graham, for the 94 months with the tier 2. That's so many years. 94 whole years.
I feel myself growing stronger.
Just wait until he has enough AP. It just works. Ah.
Have you lost your mind?
That sounds like a Walter-Quinn problem. She killed him, and now she's gonna raise...
They must be even weaker than I thought.
I'm on PS5.
Walter-Quinn, our orders.
No, it's 149, Graham.
That's the last one, I promise.
Last one? How many have you killed?
Maybe 10?
10? These are ordinary people, fooled into disorder by the hollow
There you go.
promise
See,
of a
Avelia's
better
got it.
life.
Hey, we are at 22. Somebody else did sign up. Thank you. We'll be doing a cooking stream for that later.
Certainly don't deserve death.
Look, we stopped the riot, didn't we? What's the problem?
The problem is that the Blue Foxes have slaughtered defenseless civilians. That's what people will be saying about us now.
We've lost the good reputation we've worked so hard to earn.
But a bad reputation has its advantages too, no?
Can't deny that. She's kind of right.
You did this on purpose? Just to make life difficult? Let's pick this up later, Fred. We have to go.
We should really stop saying later, and we should really deal with this now, buddy.
Over 6 months have passed since the Troveldshovian Empire captured Tagaria Naval Base. Several attempts were made to retake the base during this period, but Commander Osmoldo Selika's garrison has proved impossible to displace.
Hi.
Osmoldo's forces are clearly superior, yet he has made no attempt to push on beyond Tagaria.
She's licking
A
my
state
arm.
of affairs that left the royal government perplexed as to his motives.
She's grooming my arm right now. She just stopped. She has continued grooming my arm.
In the meantime, the Blue Foxes have been put to work suppressing
Does my arm
riots
taste
in
good,
the
Ivy?
slums of Central Field.
She almost never grooms my
While
arm.
doing
He's
so,
my arm
Walter
groomer.
Quinn shocks her comrades by ignoring orders and deploying lethal force. On the one hand, Walter Quinn's violent conduct achieves the desired result. The terrified rioters promptly surrender. On the other hand, it severely tarnishes the Blue Fox's reputation, rightly or wrongly mocking them as ruthless killers. As a result, their patron, Duke Henday, has also become a target for criticism from other members.
To be fair,
of
he
the
should
Lord's
be criticized for what he did in Southfield.
Though this did little to discourage him from continuing to strengthen his grip
Ivy,
over
chill.
Southfield. Before the month was up, the Duke had become the de facto ruler of the entire region.
Lorraine, we require an urgent update regarding the situation at Tagaria.
Of course. But may I ask why?
We're going to retake it.
What? Duke Henday hasn't mentioned any such plans.
Yeah, we
He's
don't care.
Preoccupied with Southfield at the moment. A preoccupation that is causing his position on the council to grow weaker by the day. It's not a problem for us yet, but it will make life difficult in the long term. However, if we liberate the base, well, then the Duke's detractors would have to stop their carping about his involvement in Southfield.
Ivy, you're
have
gonna
you
fall.
Thought of a strategy? The Royal Army appears to be at a loss thus far.
Well, Lorraine, fortunately for us, we have something they don't. We're the protagonists, I think.
I have a strategy, and I'm confident that we will succeed.
Very well.
Hi, Ink. Esmeralda, you came.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting me to join
How
the
about
Blue
this?
Foxes. Do you punch? Tell me you punch.
Understood.
Tell me you punch. I probably won't find out if she punched until after the next mission. I like most of them. But they letting what's-her-face get away with too much at the moment. Walter Quinn, they're just like, we'll talk about it later. And they're like, have we talked about it yet? Or like, when's the talking about it part? When's the part where we talk about it? I think we might want to visit that soon. Seems to be a few things going on here. Hey, give me free money.
Andreas, I have a question for you.
What is it, Donovan?
How do you go about selecting members for the Blue Foxes? The unit contains knights, mercenaries, foreign soldiers, thieves, capable warriors, one and all.
I find people with talent, that's all.
Indeed. I doubt I have ever seen such a force. Not even in my time in King Rhaegal's guards.
You defended King Rhaegal?
Yes. Our ranks were full of honorable knights, but over time their dedication waned. They began to act for their own profit, thinking only of ways to best their competition.
You left out of disgust for what they had become.
I did. And now I pray that the Blue Foxes do not fall prey to the same ailment.
Why'd you say pray twice in both different contexts in the same sentence? Why'd you have to do that?
We shall not.
You seem very certain of that.
I didn't like that.
I have not a single doubt.
I pray they do not become prey. Why'd you have to say it like that? Nothing improper about it. Used both in the correct context. I just didn't like that he used both of them. I didn't want that.
I've got quite a tale for you, Andreas.
Have you now? I'd been hoping to speak to you too, as it happens. Who were those men who visited you earlier?
They work for nobles who recently moved from Southfield to Centralfield. It seems they've made quite the fortune from some sordid dealings, and are in need of bodyguards.
It was a request for the Blue Foxes?
No. They wanted me to abandon the unit and take some able hands with me. So I put your name forward as well. If you leave, I shall follow.
I have no intention of leaving.
They say
Good.
They'll pay double.
It could be quadruple and it would make no difference.
Very well. I know a man who can't be convinced when I see one.
I have no interest, but if you want to leave, I shan't stop you.
No, I'm
Stop
saying
him.
I'm not about to leave just because you've told me I can.
Do what you will. I've not the attachment to you that you may think I do.
That much is plain, but you'll come around eventually.
You just think that because you got cool sleeves? Like, look at how cool my sleeves are. This guy will listen to me. He's got them fucking Arkham Asylum Joker sleeves right now. No thinking. Only every plate. We'll do that later. Just want to make sure there's nothing else, because this will cover everything. Okay, it is only that. Yeah, Fred, what's going on in your mind, pal?
Who's this Rias?
Eumerida Barrios.
Eumerida Barrios.
Bounty huntress. She had been set to join the army as a private, but I offered her a place with us instead.
No, it hasn't.
She seems
It says it'll be here by noon, though. Keeping an eye on it.
Oh, I'd say you were. Wouldn't you, Eumerida?
Yes.
What about her background?
She used to serve a noble house in Southfield. They were traders. They lost their estate, and Eumerida decided that the Royal Army was her only option.
I see. Well, good work, Rias. I never knew you had such an eye for talent.
No, wrong noon.
Hey.
Central
What
noon,
do you
Graham.
mean?
You and your central noon. She is skilled with firearms.
Indeed.
We have an important task ahead of us. Yes. Her arms, yeah, that's it. Her arms are on fire, just like a monk should be. Why is it that the last several RPGs I've played, they just wait to give the fist weapons till the fucking end of the game? Stop. Give them to me now. Killing me. She has a lot of good skills. Auto attack area is interesting. Just it's only the range of it, but it's just the fact that she even gets bigger range on it. She has skill damage, critical hit rate, critical hit damage. And then her absolute focus is the increases damage when a target. So that's just on single targets. It's actually very, very good. I have a feeling I'm going to use her quite a bit. Gonna go get her a new weapon. I have a mighty need for punch. Tropical punch. If I ever play an RPG where there's like an Amazon or like Islander character that is also a monk, I'm naming them Tropical Punch. You can't stop me. Ooh, Chaos Cluster. Alright, Shell Shot seems pretty good. Railgun. See, Railgun is kind of counter to her skill. Although it works with it kind of. So basically it always deals... It deals more damage the more enemies that it hits. But she gets a bonus for hitting less enemies with skills. I'm thinking I want this one. The extra HP is also probably better. Good morning, USMC. Only if the only way I'll write it like that, Gao, is if Captain Falcon goes on vacation. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Alright, let's see what the skill tree has. Is it your birthday? Hey, happy birthday. I never am able to keep up with people's birthdays because I'm a terrible friend. I mean, I lose track of time. Both. Effect range, effect range. What do these do? Ooh, rapidity. That's the only other one I really care about that much. The range isn't that big a deal because my teammates are almost always next to each other. She's in trouble. She spilled the beans. Railgun, shell shot. This is nice for the distance it creates. The EP cost of this going down, what is that? That's going to go down by like 7, down to 28. I have a feeling I'm really going to like her, so I'm going to invest pretty heavily into her skills. What's going on, Banana? He's like, why? Just yells it from the other room. Why? They didn't need to know that. All right. Oh, we have some side quests here. Sweet. Good, I can test out my new person. Bunch of soldiers, so that's just the first wave. That's a lot of dudes.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
What's going on, Karma? I'm having a good day. We've got some fun stuff for the day. Get to do cooking stream today for every plate. And I like doing my cooking streams.
Be gone with you. Next time.
Would you like to assassinate everyone?
I understand.
Target eliminated. Go. I won't miss.
This isn't really my style.
I understand.
Here I go. Watch this.
On my way. Next time. Go.
That's alright, she's still in the thing.
Target eliminated.
Moving out.
I found an issue with using her on him.
Here I go.
In that he is fucking busted. And using anything but the assassin skills on him is griefing.
This isn't really my style.
Might be one of those cases where Castavir actually is the one that deserves to go for the time being until he gets his healing back up.
I won't miss.
I understand.
Next time.
Yeah, real-time tactical strategy works pretty well to describe this game.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Sir, would you like to assassinate somebody else? Boop, 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 boop.
Next target.
Open the gate. Show me the rest.
Shall I go that way then?
Deploying for battle.
On my way.
The fuck?
Moving out.
That was bullshit.
On my way.
I was like, oh, I'll just get into his aggro range and then beat his ass. And he's like, I don't care about this guy.
This isn't really my style.
Goodbye. Boop, 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 boop.
Next target.
Moving out.
I won't miss.
Yes, yes. Let us be
Enemy unit has been eliminated.
I understand.
Moving out.
Target eliminated.
Deploying for battle.
Right away.
You take care of that.
Shall I go that way then?
Damn, she got some hella crits there.
I understand.
Next target.
Well, that was all of them. Okay.
Yes, yes. Let us be.
Kind of want to go get those. No, it is his style. It is now. I don't care what he says. Only 3 nights? Alright.
Got it.
Shall I go that way then?
On my way.
I understand.
Yes, you've got a little sting in you, eh? I'll show
Alright, let me freeze these guys until my team's back in range.
you. Oh my, this is not ideal.
This isn't really my style.
All right. Charge!
Get him.
Target eliminated.
Here I come.
Boop.
Deploying for battle.
This is not ideal.
Get him.
Next target. Go.
Wait, his cooldown's back up. Wait, no, it's not. He's not going to be able to get out of that. He's going to have to use a potion. It's fine, because I just don't want him to get KO'd.
Here I come.
Yes, yes. Let us be up. Shall I go that way then?
Why can't you just stand in that spot? Why are you so resistant to it? It's like the angle of the cliffside is like weird. It's alright, I'll get a bunch of money for this. Controls have been good. It's pretty quick and easy to understand.
It would seem I've grown stronger.
Good. Yeah, her being an assistant to that slot isn't doing me very many favors, because she's fine, but who has that amulet on right now? Scarian does? Alright, let me get it off him. That's a little bit better. I don't know. I thought that the demo played great. I was impressed with the demo. It would probably be a lot worse if it didn't stop the gameplay, but it does. So it's pretty easy to get a grasp on everything. Like, if it was always real time, then I'd probably have a harder time getting used to it. Just buy that little potion as a backup. No, it stayed pretty much the same difficulty the whole time, in my opinion. Fun to engage with, but not super difficult.
I understand.
Target in on my way. Next target. Go.
Capture complete.
On my way.
Shall I go that way then?
Target eliminated.
I understand.
Woo, that was close. Almost shot her in the fucking face. I will make my way over. Thank you very much.
On my way.
Moving out. Deploying for battle.
Yes, yes. Shall I go that way then? I'll show you what I'm made of. Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Shall I go that way then?
And I will just stop that.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Next time. Shall I go that way then?
I understand.
This isn't really my style.
He hasn't really used anything yet, has he?
Show you the fruits of experience. Deploying for battle.
Oh yeah. Oh my word. I did just give him that ring, which he honestly should have had on the whole time.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
The enemy has been deploying for battle. Enemy unit defeated. Moving out.
Capture success.
I assume that by getting this one over here, the one on the other side will open up. Yes, go that way, Pook. Go! Get going! Hurry! Oh, boy.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Deploying for battle.
Be gone with you.
Oh, my word. Yeah, you're not going to finish that attack anytime soon, let me tell you.
Capture complete.
I'd assume there's going to be another one over there. Yay! Big one.
I understand.
On my way.
And I have two. Oh, I might want to use... Is there another one? Yeah, okay, so there is a final one.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Moving out.
Be gone with you.
Sir, this is not going to end well for you.
Deploying for battle.
He should probably take a few spells and just get healed up in that thing. I am going to use the Salamander, and I think Salamander and Assassination will wipe out whatever is in here. Okay, maybe not the one, but together they will.
Yes, yes.
On
Let
my
us
way.
be off.
Go.
Right away.
On my way.
Be invigorated.
I understand.
Oh yeah, Assassination is going to make very quick work of this. I think that hits all of them. Sure does. Alright, and time for a triple assassinate. I don't know why assassinate hits so hard. It's so hard. That's one of those, it's one of those early game skills that you wonder, why is it so strong? It's strong from the moment you get it, and it never stops being strong. Even that mission was like, don't give him a lot of experience for that. That he didn't deserve it. What's going on, Govern? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just waiting on my every plate to get here so we can do a sponsored stream. Sponsorino. I'm going to do some summon upgrades. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a weapon upgrade in a while. Or the ability to upgrade my weapon shop in a while. Hello, wizard. I am indeed John DioField. Yeah, I need the research to be at 4 for that. It's hard to justify spending too many points on that. Whereas Fenrir, because this is just range, and I don't need range. And the abnormal status. I mean, if I mix it with What's-Her-Face, with the cluster shot, it's probably pretty good. But the only other thing I really care about here is this. If I could get something that reduced Goldhorn to only cost 1, I might swap back to Goldhorn. That has not happened yet. Regito, welcome back for the 15 months. Welcome, welcome. There's only ever been one thing to collect in there, and it has been my digital deluxe stuff. Fighting each other?
Listen up, Blue Foxes. We are deploying to Dagaria's port to
That's
seize
fine.
it.
What? A bit ambitious for a small unit like ours, don't you think?
Finally, a battle worthy of the name. What's the plan?
Let's hear a situation report before making any plans. Lorraine, if you would.
Very well. 6,000 Imperial soldiers have been positioned to hold a defensive line between the base and the western grasslands. The Royal
That's a lot of
Army
soldiers.
has already stationed 20,000 troops in the area.
That's a lot of troops.
But their attempts to break through the line have so far been futile.
We only have 600 people. Outnumbered 10 to 1. A frontal assault.
Listen, it's impressive we have 600. I thought we had 6.
The Imperial and Royal armies are at a complete deadlock, solely focused on keeping a watchful eye on their opponent's movements. We'll set off from Southfield, now in the Duke's domain, circle around Dagaria Naval Base, and launch our attack from the sea. The Empire isn't yet aware who's now controlling Southfield. They won't see this coming.
I feel like that's bullshit, and they totally know.
Taking advantage of Duke Hende's domestic conquest, eh?
Might as well do something with it.
The only troops stationed at the base itself are Commander Osmaldo and a handful of officers. If we take them out, the Empire's defensive line will
Good morning,
be
Max.
and prone to collapse. Alatain can then push through with numbers alone.
Using our hapless allies as bait while we sneak up to stab the enemy in the back. Genius.
I don't share Quinn's enthusiasm, but I agree that it is time for us to seize the initiative.
I suggest we deploy at once.
I agree. Let's go. Oh, Osmaldo.
Commander, we've
Got that
received
Noctis
reports of
run going
hostile
strong.
units approaching from the sea.
Impossible. How could they enter these waters? We're blocking the northern and eastern routes. The south is a self-governing zone, outside the royal sphere of influence. They would never cooperate with the Royal Army.
I can't explain it, Commander, but the fact remains, they are almost upon us.
It's been good so far, Kinetic.
Engage them at once. Savatian himself fought to secure this base as our gateway into Alatain. We will not forfeit it.
Understood, Commander.
They all got that Noctis run going.
We're under attack! All units, prepare for battle! Why are Alatanian forces attacking from the sea?
The plan worked. We've taken them by surprise.
Good, because if the plan didn't work, we'd be fucked.
Stay focused, everyone! Patrols, attack in waves. Buy us time to intercept.
You got some big old cannons.
They must have a fine commander.
Yes. And if we take him out, his forces will crumble.
We've done it before, and we can do it again. Let's finish this before more enemies arrive.
Sure. All right, the chest is just past these first units.
For battle.
Here goes.
Moving out.
Go get that chest so I don't have to worry about it later. Oh, here we go. We're back to the Empire yelling, guys. Every single one of them's gonna let us know how much they love the Empire. Every single one.
This isn't really my style.
Shall I go that way then?
He's the one who's got auto SP.
Yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
Long live the Empire.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Deploying for battle.
I understand.
This isn't really my style.
Deploying for battle.
Yes. Let us be off.
Goodbye, sir. Long live. Hey, Sly. So, Sly, when do you need my help with Final Fantasy XI?
Right away.
Oh, I was gonna DM you after stream. We're all set for Friday, normal time. Sly, I have guests and everything. And I was also gonna bug you about when you need my help for the... Everyone in my Discord was just taking pictures of your face, being like, this is actually the face of somebody trying to understand Final Fantasy XI for the first time. And I'm like, it is.
This isn't really my style.
Like, this is a very accurate face.
Here goes.
Be gone with you.
Boop, 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 boop. Yep, welcome to 11.
Target eliminated. Shall I go that way then? On my way.
I have to make my prime weapon.
Deploying for battle.
Here goes.
I'm gonna be a little conservative here.
This isn't really my style.
I think I would break Sly's brain if I tried to make him play at the rate at which I understand 11. To be fair, any pace for Final Fantasy 11 is gonna do that. What is the cannon's range? Okay, the cannon's range is
On my way.
slightly off. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send him in.
Shall I go that way then? Yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then? Yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
This isn't really my style.
Yes. Let us be off.
Right away.
Got a little sting in you, eh? Shall I go that way then?
I understand.
Be invigorated.
I've made one of everything except for an Aeonic. And the Aeonic is only because I didn't want to murk the actual things.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
The Relic was the first thing I made. I made a Kikoku,
Be gone with you.
which is useless, but I wanted it from back in the day. I also wanted a Mandao, but that would have been also useless, so I didn't do that.
On my way. You got a little sting in you, eh? Be gone with you. Next target. Yes. Let us be off.
Here goes.
I understand.
I think if she does Meteor Fall, she'll get a lot of SP back from this. It's every time she deals damage. So Meteor Fall, I think every time it ticks. Actually, it doesn't look like it does it for every time it ticks.
Moving Take your positions! Firing the cannons is our top priority!
APOC's a good one, though. That's a good one to pick up.
We ambushed them and they adapted. There's a reason why the Empire is feared.
What is it, Estalt? Are you scared?
I'm not scared. I'm here because I want to get stronger.
That's a good attitude, lad. But use your head, eh? Charging head-on into cannon fire will make mincemeat of us. We must take the flanks first.
I know that. Honestly, stop treating me like a child.
I'm going head first into the cannon fire. I want those cannons dealt with. They don't even hit that hard.
Moving out.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. You've got a little sting in you, eh?
I'm just gonna have him chug a potion by the time he gets there.
Shall I go that way then?
Right away.
Be gone with you.
Because then I have... Then I have a positional advantage. Can I hit them both with shockwave? Sure can.
I understand. Right away.
Got a little sting in you for battle.
On my way.
Stop that.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
And then he can do double assassinate, and then we have the position.
This isn't really my style.
Shall I go that way then?
Deploying for battle.
On my way.
You don't take my dress.
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated.
Right away.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Next time.
Live the Empire! Moving out.
Shall I go that way then?
I understand.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
This isn't really my style. I'll show you the fruits of experience.
On my target eliminated.
I understand.
Deploying for battle.
Next time.
Shall I go that way?
There we go. Ooh, those cluster bombs did a lot. I actually might use a potion on her just to be safe.
You've done well to make it this far, soldiers of Alatane. I expected far less.
What's going on, Jack?
So you're the commander, yes? Well, I'm afraid this is our territory.
I see. You must be the ones who slew Olog and thwarted our plans in the harbor. Well, I won't be as easily defeated as he was. Men, take aim!
Their ranged support from on high isn't going to help our situation.
Well, we were just up there.
This unit, advance!
We're trapped. What should we do?
Isn't it obvious? We kill the commander just like we planned. Come on, let's give them a good show.
I agree. I like her plan. That being said, I am going to drink on her. I actually think we might be better off stopping them first, but...
Deploying for battle.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna start with.
Moving out.
Okay, yeah, definitely take him out first.
Next target.
Shall I go that way then?
I think we do that for the buffs. Listen, it's not my fault. You can't blame me. It's not fair.
Deploying for battle.
Oh, she needs to get the fuck out of there.
This isn't really my style.
Be gone with you.
By the way, long live the Empire. In case you didn't know.
I understand.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then? Go.
All right! Charge!
Go. Shall I go that way then?
I understand.
I won't miss. Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Deploying for battle.
He really needs to get a roundhouse off.
Be gone with you.
Next target.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
I understand. You dirty in my dress.
This isn't really my style.
Roundhouse slash.
Moving out.
Be gone with
All right.
Target eliminated. I won't miss.
Right away.
Get back up.
Go. On my way.
Shall I go that way then?
It is balanced. In my favor, but it's balanced. Whoa, don't do that.
Be gone with you.
See? Balanced. You impudent little.
Take your positions. Moving out.
I understand. You dirty in my dress. Right away.
This isn't really my style.
Let's do that. And then that.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
And then that. Goodbye. Long live the Empire.
On my way.
Your commander's dead. Just thought you should know for certain. Can you stop shooting him, please? Long live the Empire. Goodbye.
Be gone with you.
Boop, 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 boop.
Next time.
There, we did it. I completely forgot there was even a treasure chest in this mission, because that was like an eternity ago. Back attacks do work with assassination. They do work. I just decided I didn't need them right there. Mostly because of the ranged units.
The Blue Foxes defeat.
It's actually why I miss Shadow Step. Shadow Step is very strong.
To the Imperial front line. Seizing their opportunity, the Alatanian forces pour forward into the base, striking the Imperial troops as they reel from the previous attack. The Imperial forces crumple in disarray and are forced to retreat across the sea.
Yeah, I had Photon Blade on a previous sword. I need a higher tier sword that has it. Photon Blade with the attack speed buff is insane.
Word of this great victory spreads throughout DioField, along with rousing tales of the heroic Blue Foxes. Frederick, Walter Quinn...
Good, did they forget all about the murder?
And Andreas all receive accolades from the royal government. And the Blue Foxes are promoted from mere mercenaries to Knights of the Lord's Council. Their triumphant return is celebrated lavishly, with glasses being raised all over Central Field, voices echoing their names across the land. Two months have passed, and with the Empire repelled, the political squabbling amongst members of the Lord's Council resumes.
Of course it does.
The question of royal succession, little discussed upon the death of Prince Ivangar, surfaces again.
Me,
And
I'll be
tension
king.
between the factions increases by the day. Lord Councillor Kimball is in favor of the second-born, Victor Shatham, while Lord Councillor Joshua has thrown his weight behind the third-born, Staris Shatham. Duke Hende declines to pick a side, instead biding his time, waiting to see what might develop. While he waits, the Duke begins to search for new jade deposits, ostensibly mindful of the potential for war. Said to be in preparation for foreign aggression, in reality, it is simply a front for his ambitions, a means to gain a factional edge. The search for jade deposits will take place in the frontier, a vast swathe of unexplored land.
It's quite far from our land that we
This
control.
territory falls to the Blue Foxes.
You good, Ivy? Of course it falls to me. It always falls to me.
Fred, I think it is better if you stay here while I head for the frontier.
No. Well, actually, he's not my main party anyway.
Fulfill the Duke's order without me?
Aye. There are still occasional riots here in Central Field. It would be unwise.
No, they don't.
Full-scale expedition with things as they are.
Must we go at all? Tempers are still running hot after the massacre in the slums. Now would seem a good time to focus on quelling the unrest. Still, I suppose we cannot simply ignore an order from Duke Hende.
Indeed. I knew you would understand. And as I said, setting out in force is dangerous. Better that I take a small unit with me.
Then have Walter Quinn accompany you.
Walter Quinn? Why?
Having her here, with the massacre and all, makes me uncomfortable.
Well, they only cut income above the top 100K, but I have a feeling that's not going to survive in its current form. They only cut if you make over 100K. If you make under 100K, then it doesn't matter. And that's only of sub revenue, I think.
It might also be a good idea to.
I don't know
keep
if
her
it's
away
only
from
100k
for a
of
while.
sub revenue, or if it's of all revenue and then sub. Yeah, I don't know. I have to double check. The language wasn't super clear.
Can't be her babysitter, you know.
Because it really only affects like the top 1%. And only if it's through their sub revenue, which most of the top 1%, most of their revenue is not sub revenue. But they shouldn't be doing it all the same. So we'll see.
Please, Rias.
It's one of those things that looks worse on paper than it is because it affects so few people. Do you know how few people make over 6 digits on Twitch? It's so small amount.
Fine. But you owe me for this one, Fred.
Oh, I know it.
I have a feeling that doesn't survive in its current form, since it doesn't kick in until June 2023. I have a feeling it won't survive that iteration until then.
Do me proud.
Tell Quinn she's going with you beforehand, won't you? I don't want a tiff in the briefing.
Sorry.
If I must. Sorry. Again, I would ask that you inform yourself before you spout about it, because while I agree it shouldn't continue as is, it literally only affects the like wealthiest people on Twitch. The language isn't 100% clear, so I need to see the completed language. Most people, it literally doesn't have any effect on them.
Yumarida, I have heard tell that you once made a living as a bounty hunter.
That I did.
Could you not have made a name for yourself in the underworld, given your skills?
I kept a low profile.
The underworld. I mean, I know what he means, but
I needed naught more.
sounds deeper than it is.
And before that, you worked for a noble in Southfield, yes? Is that where you learned to fight?
Well, yes.
Also, they didn't ban gambling. That's double the misinformation that you're spouting. They banned websites that were bypassing US laws and abusing things that were against terms of service, like referral codes. You could still go to a physical slot in the US and stream that, and also any other form of gambling that isn't specifically on the banned sites. Sports betting, scratch-offs, lottery tickets, all those still streamable.
Alas,
Just
the family
not
failed
as
to
exciting
rule
to
due
stream.
a skirmish over territory. So, being handy with a gun grit, I decided to make a living hunting bounties.
I see. I'll let the others know of your past, if you don't mind.
Not at all. Thank you.
I always ask, before you go around just saying things, be very informed. Everyone who saw that initial post, I saw so many people like, oh my god, they banned gambling. And I was like, did you even fucking read? It's like 2 paragraphs. And how could that be your first tweet? I saw so many people, and then I saw the same people like 20 minutes later be like, oh, whoops, my bad. Didn't misunderstood it. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I share a platform with actual children. It is a good thing. Yeah, gotchas are still completely streamable. Honestly, the funny thing is, the most predatory forms of gambling are still allowed on the platform.
You got a moment?
Gotcha is 100% gambling. You're just not gambling for money, you're gambling for pixels.
Hey.
In some ways, it's worse because there's no return on there's no possible return.
Which means what, exactly?
What's the meaning of this?
For taking the units custom to the merchant. How did you know? I agreed to your offer. You thanked me like I was doing you a favor. According to my sources. Okay, I admit it. It's a common practice, so I don't intend to punish you. Do wonder whether we can get better value for money. Of course! Just holy mother of shit. Good thing I kept all this money. That's why people don't call it gambling, they call it gamba.
Indeed.
There are also gachapons in Japan. Yeah, those are physical as well. Although, yeah, no, gachapons are a complete chance. A lot of Japan's like crane games and stuff are actually more skill based than they are in the States. Like there is actually like if you've ever seen someone who's really good at Japanese crane games, you realize that they're very, very good at them. They're good at them for a reason, and they win more often than they lose. New weapon to be crafted. Alright, and this guy probably has the other upgrade.
The truth is
Truly fascinating work.
the reason why. Oh, no, absolutely not. Putting that aside.
I don't understand. This guy keeps saying that all of his research and his equipment keeps being damaged. But when I pay him, he gets better equipment. It's absolute. I mean, they're both scamming me, without a doubt. I also have enough... Wait, I can't even... Well, I guess I should double check. Because I have... This will cost 2, and then that'll probably cost 2 and 1. Wait a minute. Oh, for a second, I thought these were... It's just because of the difference in color. I can get up to these at the moment. Ooh, Assassination and Dagger Blitz is pretty interesting with Enhanced Beast Killer. Shadow Step and Avatar Rush. Deals damage to a target. Damage is doubled if they're H. Oh, so it's an execute. It's also, like, mad cinematic. Jesus. And Shadow Step is actually stupid good. It's not quite Assassination, but its damage is quite good since it always gets an ambush bonus. It's absolutely working me. I am going to have to grab this weapon eventually, but not until I get to rank 5. And this is Shockwave and Heavy Smash. Deadly Chaser is the special. Frenzied Soul. Oh, okay. That's actually really good. This is a pure healing staff, though. Well, I guess that's not true, because Frenzied Soul, it's super expensive, but she can afford it. Because it deals damage and then restores part of that to allies. Which, as long as she's getting her EP back frequently, is fine. Magical Force is just a ton of damage. It's not even that much more. It's only good against soldiers. The game's been good. I've enjoyed it. It's not super hard of a game, which I think is a little weird given that the space with which it is in, but the combination of real-time and tactical strategy elements has been very good. I think I spend the 20,000 on that, which is actually kind of a tough call. I think I should farm a few side missions and get that. Because I actually would like to buy the new weapons that I earned, the dagger and this, and that's going to wipe me. I actually don't need that dagger at the moment. It's not that much of an increase. $56 and $340. Now that, on the other hand, is an increase. All right, let me see if any of the yeah, so it looks like there's 3 side quests that are going to open up. So I should unlock those, do those, and then repeat any of the... if any of them are easy. Maybe I'll get my fucking punching character. Oh, they did this in Xenoblade 3, too. All the punching characters were at the goddamn end of the game. Or near the end of the game. Ooh. Fish. I love fish.
Seems we're not done yet.
Bandits, bandits, bandits. The fishermen are now all bandits. Oh, well, that's not good.
Anyway.
Yep.
And she'll give me money just for the follow-up conversation.
Rias, were you and Fred fighting again?
Fighting? I wouldn't call that fighting.
It was a
I
discussion.
overheard you in the war room. Fred was shouting at you.
We disagreed about the plan for the next mission, that's all.
I should have known. You two are as attached to your old quarrels as you are to each other.
What do you mean? We're just
Though
good
I've always
friends.
wondered how you've stood each other for so long, being completely different.
Izzy, we're just
giving me a headache by making me the mediator every time. Look, just make sure you give him a proper apology, all right? I'll tell Fred to do the same.
fine.
Good. You'll be back to being friends again in no time. You and Fred are like brothers to me, and this unit would fall apart without you. So you have to get along, all right?
It's hard to argue with that.
Now give me money for this conversation. Damn! Line in my goddamn pockets. Boy, everybody gives me that after I discuss with them real quick.
How does that sound?
Yeah, they want to know. I'm not being negative. Listen, they just want to learn from the best. We're the best. I've got one more mission to unlock up top. Probably new accessories in the thing also. So much money to buy most of this stuff. I don't even need it. And it makes me want to farm money to get them, and then I just end up OP as shit, and I just mess them up. Big time.
Got a sec?
Sure, what's
What do you
up?
think?
Not bad.
Alright.
Very well.
I'm counting on you.
Here you go.
Thanks for the help.
I expect
More profits. I'm all about more profits. It's an investment now for money later. Well, I'm glad I did that before I went off on the mission, because I assumed that that was going to be... I was like, oh, you know what? I can just get that quest later. I'm already in the war room. I might as well. I have a call? Oh, don't tell me that's UPS. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, actually. Hello? Hello? Sorry. Yeah, so I thought that might have been the ringer to my building. I should check to see if that was the ringer to my building. I don't think it was. No. Because I'm waiting on a package, and I'm afraid that they're going to try to ring the building. And then they're not going to be able to get in. And then they're just going to fucking abandon it. So, Was worried about that. The healer dude. I mean, Shivat. I mean, this one reduces the cooldown time for all allies. I'd assume you're talking about Shivat. Do I have 10 AP on anyone? I do on you, but I'm not using you. Alright, well, since that didn't appear to actually be what I thought it was, rematch with the Knights, I will go off on the... Holy moly. Yeah, these are worth a lot of money now, but I need a lot of money, so it's kind of tight. Yeah, I should be getting my delivery soon-ish.
Deploying for battle. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Playing with the controller's been fine. There we go.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Stop. Boop, 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 boop. Why go for an ambush? We already had this discussion.
On my way.
Oh, wait. Why would I do that? I can just... Oh, no, he's actually not going to die from that. Okay. It's better if I don't have to spam assassinate like that anyway, because... It's actually not super convenient to have to do that. I'm playing on PS5 at the moment, though. So the PS5 controller in particular has been fine. Oh.
I understand.
Moving out.
Shall I go that way then? Be gone with you.
Boop, 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 boop.
Next target. Go.
Sir, just keep on assassinating.
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated.
I understand.
Listen, if I sent emails to the people in charge of disability, I'd probably be in jail after everything they put my mother through. Or she would be if my mother was more adept at writing emails. She's not very good at it. After everything they put us through. And technically are still putting us through. But not quite in the same manner. Some choice words.
I understand. Right away.
Shall I go that way then?
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Oh, wow, he really got started on that quick. With rapidity, I think this will be very quick.
Here I come.
Holy shit. Thing's just lost a health bar.
Shall I go that way then?
Alright, you roundhouse slash his ass. And you assassinate him.
Next target.
I understand.
Oh, is that for defeating X number of gigas? Well, my mother had literal spine surgery and had to have steel rods inserted in her back, and they said she did not qualify the first time. And then said she actually did qualify, but then didn't pay her, and instead asked her to go on to... instead asked her to go on to, what's it called? Her widow's benefits early, so they didn't have to pay her back pay for disability. That was the main reason why we had so many issues. Because she didn't get any disability back pay, because they just shoehorned her into her widow's benefits to say she would be done faster. So they didn't have to give her any of her disability back pay. Which she currently has a filing against them for. Because even though she's way past that point, she's like, ah, fuck that. I'm not giving that up. Yep, that's the process she's been in. She's been in that process for a while, though. Fun times.
As expected.
What?
Contempt? This country has to change. It does, because the people in this are... The people in this country can't fight for shit. Ooh, a skill tree rank. I need one more skill... Well, kind of. I do need more skill tree ranks. Arrest the fisherman? No, I am going to obliterate the fisherman. Why has my every plate not been delivered yet? It's supposed to be delivered within the hour. Please, I wish to cook. Jesse, we gotta cook. We have allied cannons. I'm just gonna wait for them to come to me.
I understand.
Yes. Let us be off.
Let me tell you, I know exactly what I'm doing. What's going on, Sharper?
Next target. Be gone with you.
Just got to assassinate over and over again.
Next target. On my way.
Moving out.
Here goes. Here I go. Watch this.
Deploying for battle.
I understand.
Moving out.
Shall I go that way then? Yes. Let us be off.
Be gone with
See ya! Hey, I lowered it to only a minute for the rest of the month. Because I already took care of all my 3-minute hours. Starting next month, though, it will be back to 3 minutes an hour. That is for certain. The pay is way too good to not do that.
This isn't really my style.
Shall I go that way then?
Yeah, like I said, the earliest I'll probably be able to continue that is sometime in October. Because there's so many game releases. I'd assume they're not only going to come from across the bridge. They're going to flank us too, right?
Moving out.
Yes. Let us be off.
Winning indeed. Thank you for the 5 months.
I'll show you the fruits of experience. The enemy unit has been eliminated.
Let me just back them all up. Oh, it doesn't actually kill them. I was actually really hoping it would.
Here I go.
Target eliminated.
Yes, yes. Let us be on.
Nobody's gonna get hit by that. I probably want to use the buff here. Hold on.
I understand.
Deploying for battle.
Fight with your roll.
Oh, salamander. I'll wait till they're all in range for Fenrir. Nope, not what I wanted to do.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Be gone with you.
Oh, they are all so very dead.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Next target. Go.
I'll show you the fruits of
I won't assassinate all of you in the same manner. But it's still not gonna go great for you, let me tell you.
The enemy unit has been eliminated.
Jesus, how many are there? Stop!
Moving out. Go. Deploying for battle.
Shall I go that way then?
Be invigorated.
I understand.
Excuse me. Jesus. Thank you.
Next target.
Can't control myself.
Target eliminated. On my way.
Right away. I understand. Right away.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Nope, not letting that happen.
Next target. Be gone with you. I'll take you down.
Who's next? Deploying for battle.
Is that all you have?
Enemy unit
Target
defeated.
eliminated.
God, I'm so strong. Both of those missions aren't super great for money farming, though.
Growing stronger.
They're both a little involved. So I'm wondering if... That one's not that bad, because that one they at least all come to me. There's just so many of them. And I need a lot of freaking money for all the upgrades in this chapter. And my every plate box still isn't here. Wish I could track the truck. Track the truck. I don't know why that was so hard to say.
Aye.
I'm totally refreshed.
They won't need to turn to brigandry because now we're going to pay them for their fish. Brigandry. Further increases EXP earned on missions. Sweet. It says to talk to Waltequin, and that prospect frightens me. A Of all the things I want to do, that might not be one of them. Salamander, you get my money. For the time being, you get my money. I should actually set up the cameras soon-ish. I have all the cameras plugged in, charged, but it does take a few minutes of setup. Just a matter of when that box actually gets here.
Whatever could it be?
How can I help? The unit has asked to dispatch a force to the frontier. However, Central Field remains in turmoil. As such, you and I will go alone, while Fred and Iska remain here.
Fascinating.
Sure, we'll have much more fun on our own. It's a dangerous, uncharted region. Fun is the last thing we'll be having. We're two of a kind. Two of a kind. Two of what kind exactly? You know all too well, even if you won't admit it. Whatever you say. Anyway, I'll be counting on you out there. It's a good thing I already wasn't bringing Fred to, like, missions recently. Since it sounds like he won't be one of my available options for this one. Although, what's-her-face I normally do bring. She's one of my shield charge users. So, if I can't have both of them on this... Now, I also should buy more items. I should do one more side mission, just in case. But, yeah, if I can't bring her, then... And I can't bring him... Well, I mean, I guess that just means she has to go. Unless it doesn't actually give a shit, and it's just, like, trying to tell me that I can or can't do that. I do need to change her equipment, though, actually. What's going on, Detective? Thank you for the 30 months. 33. Yes. Okay, so for her, it is a matter of... Wait, who does have that? Oh, shit. Well, that that only kind of works. Because he's coming along. He's on somebody's unit team, isn't he? Thank you. Chaos Chronicles. No, I'm John DioField, not Jack DioField. There's a difference. Okay, I'm going to give Rickles a worse bow then. I want her to have a bow that has stun shot. This bow's not that much worse. Only 4 less. There's a difference between the two. One last look at the unit. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, are you excited for every plate too? Is that why you're getting up?
Your next mission will be an expedition to the frontier. You are tasked with locating jade deposits and securing them with all possible haste. A Sorcerium-rich river has been sighted near Bearfess Cataract, in the east of the frontier. It is believed that there is a plentitude of jade to be found in proximity to this area. However, the frontier is the only unexplored part of DioField Island. Powerful monsters and demi-humans have been seen there.
That's what we're going to find out. How do they make it more affordable?
Walter Quinn and I will undertake this expedition. We are well versed in both ancient sorcery and jade.
Iska, you and I will remain stationed at our posts in Central Field.
The kingdom's magickas have sufficient supply already.
Oh, Iska, not... Okay, never mind. I need to swap a few other things then.
The reason is simple. It is better that we acquire it before the Empire or the Alliance claim it for their own. While I understand that the instability in Central Field may suggest that we have more pressing priorities.
Hello, Chia.
Dukende seems very set on securing this crucial resource.
How strange.
I don't know, they're surprising me with the first box.
He has in mind.
Enough speculation. Look sharp. We have an expedition to prepare for.
Oh, indeed. And I expect to be properly escorted.
We're counting on you, Rias.
We'll take care of it.
Hi. You're Star Wars.
This is it. Bayefes Cataract. There is indeed a flow of sorcerium here.
At last. We've been on this expedition for over a month. I was thinking I would die of boredom.
You were amused enough on the road, killing monsters, gawping at natural disasters.
It sounds as though you couldn't keep your eyes off me.
With all the noise you were making, I couldn't avoid it, even if I tried.
If you say so. Now, have we found the jade or what?
Not yet. And we have company.
Oh, that's a dragon.
I know I'm a terrible distraction, but do try to keep your eyes on the enemy.
I would not compare anything to the taquitos from 7-Eleven.
The beasts in the frontier are ferocious and numerous. We mustn't underestimate them.
The place
It's
pulses
not a
with the
high-quality
power of
taquito.
jade. There are doubtless new veins here lying undiscovered.
Perhaps we should start by investigating that hill.
Shouldn't we eliminate the danger first? It would make our lives easier.
Sure would.
While also allowing you to indulge your bloodlust. Still, I have no objections.
Your family,
I
I'm
had a
gonna kill
feeling
them.
you'd say that, Rias.
They're all gonna
I'm always
die.
happy to do the dirty work, you know.
All right, so it's a 6-minute mission. Okay, let me double check. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay. So that means that you should go back to having you, and you should have Rickles. And Rickles could probably do with a better weapon in this case. Alright, I think we're all good. Alright, first and foremost, where's the chest? The chest is behind the first safe spot.
Right away.
This isn't really my style.
Target eliminated.
Moving out.
On my way.
The enemy has been eliminated.
Go.
Yes, yes.
Probably just use Salamander to beast through this.
Shall I go that way then?
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
And finally, boop, 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 boop.
Next target.
Told you that dragon was dying.
On my way.
Shall I go that way then?
You're no fun.
That's a lot of summon gauge on this map. Goodness. Looks like we reached our destination. Nobody would notice if I took a bit, surely. The monsters might notice. God damn it. Alright, whole party go that way instead then.
Deploying for battle.
Go.
Moving out.
I'll take you down. On my way.
Found one.
Hello, straw. Oh, no, 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 no.
And now you will die.
This isn't really my style.
All right. Take him off the board.
Target eliminated.
Deploying for battle.
All right, I'm gonna go get all the summon gauge while they're dealing with everything.
On my way.
Right away.
Go.
Enemy unit defeated.
Deploying for battle.
On my way.
I need to stop interrupting him.
The enemy unit has been eliminated.
Go.
Shall I go that way then?
I thought he was gonna wrap around this way.
On my way.
All right, a couple more coming from that direction. Oh, there's Salamander.
Eradicate them.
That keen, are you? I expect you'll kill your fair share then. I'd rather you didn't rush me, but fine. Let's finish this.
Go.
Moving out.
That'll be nice. They'll all funnel into here. And then she can do this.
Isn't really my style.
And then I can do this. Hey, Salamander! I have one of you as a summon.
Right away.
The enemy has been eliminated.
On my way.
Nope.
I'll show you the fruits.
Yeah, because that thing lasts forever. Not literally, but might as well. So that, they're just going to walk into that and it's just going to keep pulsing damage. Goodbye. Boop, 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 boop.
Next target.
Oh, actually, never mind. Wait, why wouldn't they come after me? Why do I even need to kill them then? I guess just to secure the deposit, but...
Moving out.
You're not allowed to
Alright.
die without a fight.
Y'all get buffed again.
Be gone with you.
Alright, you can just assassinate all the wolves.
Target eliminated.
Oh no, I couldn't tell if the skull was there. I couldn't see it through the salamander.
Next target. On my way.
Deploying for battle.
I understand.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
I'm gonna do that. Boop, 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 boop. And that'll stop that cast. And then he'll knock everyone back. He'll probably turn on the ones in the corner. Oh no, he actually didn't. Consider me surprised.
Here I come.
And
Be gone with you.
that might, that's even the last one. Because if they had all come at me at once, I would have... Yeah, I was... Okay, I thought that maybe there'd be one more wave, because when that one didn't come after me, I was like, wait. I'm all good then. I did open the chest, correct. They give me way too many summon materials. Hold on, Mel, DM me something. Alright, Mel is just letting me know there's a package I need to get for her tomorrow. My every plate still says it's out for delivery. Walter Quinn?
What good is a captured wyvern to us? What will we do with it?
Take it with us.
Wait, you're not thinking of riding it, are you?
Hell yeah, I am.
Don't be so quick to draw conclusions. I won't be mounting any wyverns today. All will become clear. Anyway, the important thing is that we've spotted the vein of jade.
Yeah, don't we have those jade saddles that let us control them?
That hill itself looks to be the remnants of an August. See those staves of pure jade?
It'd certainly fetch a good price, wouldn't it? Or we could make weapons out of it. That would be
No,
fun.
missions don't adjust to your level.
Yes. I suppose it would, in a sense.
You're going to keep this to yourself, aren't you?
Guilty.
I'm afraid our trip has finally come to an end. A shame, isn't it?
No, it really is.
We ended up not killing the dragon. We just made it ours. I don't know how they're going to convince it, but still.
Since Andreas and Walter Quinn set forth for the frontier, Frederick and Iscarion, who stayed behind in Central Field, attempt to prevent further rioting before chaos unfurls. Alas,
No, this is a
these efforts are mostly
fully fledged
unsuccessful.
$60 game.
The riots continue, largely unabated. In an attempt to calm the situation,
This isn't a mobile
Iscarion
game.
seeks to cooperate with the democratic activists. To this end, he pays a secret visit to the consulate of Porrand.
Closest you get is the digital
Democratic
deluxe
member
version,
of the Alliance.
which is industry standard at this point. Ivy. Chill. Ivy, chill.
Greetings. My name is Iscarion Colchester. Well, well. A visit from one of the fabled blue foxes. I am Nicodemo Ammon.
His name is Ammon. Stop him. Don't trust him.
Tremina Umbert, daughter of a Southfield merchant.
You speak for the activists.
You can think of me as one of them. I am here today because Nicodemo asked me to come. He is an acquaintance of my father's.
Very well. Here is what I would like to know. To what ends do you seek to spread democracy?
Surely you know what has become of the ordinary people of my area. Because of a certain Central Field noble, people were chased from their homes, to die in ignominy. Those who stayed clung to the shining light of democracy. I knew I had to stand alongside them.
Do you despise Duke Hende? Do you despise us?
I bear no grudges. I question only the kingdom's system of rule.
If I may, Iscarion, could you please enlighten me as to why you sought Tremina out? I wished it known that I do not think ill of democracy. My only concern is keeping the peace. The rioters abuse the ideology. They take up the mantle of democracy out of convenience. If the anger of the mob were quelled, a rational discussion could be held, I'm sure of it. I have no desire to hurt common folk. But if they are violent, we shall have to respond in kind.
Is that a threat?
I came here to forestall military action. Can you not convince the people to stand down?
My words alone would not calm the situation. The Blue Foxes would have to withdraw.
If you sincerely wish to avoid bloodshed, then your entreaties should be to the royal government. The people will not abandon their cause until they believe themselves on an equal footing.
I fear that what you propose will prove difficult. But I am also aware of the need for action. I will relay our discussions to my unit. In the meantime, please let the people know that I will do my best for their cause.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she don't believe your ass. She ain't trust shit. Can't blame her. The heck was that? Thought I heard something in the other room. Wait, now I'm playing as... Oh, hey, I'm playing as a different guy. Well, everyone's back, so I guess that's a very temporary thing. Unless it plans to change who the main character is. Ooh. Suddenly we're enemies. No, that's not the case. Oh, I picked up a new summon. It looked like. The Coral? Ooh, it inflicts weakness, spear weakness. I wonder what its enhanced versions look like. Because that just makes it look like a better Bahamut, although Bahamut gets burned. Oh, wait, it's cost. I didn't even look at the cost. If the cost is 2, that makes things a lot tougher. Cost is 2. I should have, as soon as I saw it was 1,200, I should have known. Damage. Ooh, it inflicts poison. Oh, it's got mad status effects too. Oh, that's really good. That's tough. If I could equip a 3rd summon, it wouldn't be so bad, but I can't yet. It looks like there's room for me to be able to eventually, just not yet. It's pretty good. It starts off fairly light. There's just a lot of names thrown around and you're like, I don't know what any of these things mean. And then it kind of pulls itself together after a while. All right. I still don't have my punching characters. Why do they wait so long to give me the punching ones? I want to punch. Game's not too hard now. I'm on hard and I still blow through most of it. I did get ahead a little bit early to like buy stuff. I'm sure if I didn't take the time to get ahead, it would prove mildly more difficult, but probably not that much so. Because to get any amount of money, you have to do some of the missions repeatedly. And by doing some of those missions repeatedly, it's rough.
In the capital. Rioters have gathered in the slums. Vandalizing and looting are rife.
Rioters again?
Yes, but there is a difference this time. They are acting on the behest of a single agitator. His name is Galvin Yohavo. He's fanning the flames and causing the riots to grow fiercer by the day. We have received orders from Duke Hende to capture Yohavo with all possible haste.
Good. And we shall also ensure that the insolence of the Democrats is suitably punished.
Fred, please listen. Looting and violence are not inevitable byproducts of democratic activism.
You sure do, Graham.
Look, I spoke with their representative. They seem amenable to negotiate. So long as we temporarily withdraw.
We will not negotiate with the rioters' ringleader. It's
we will kill him.
We suppress them at once.
Oh, my every plate was delivered. So after this mission, we might start getting set up for that.
Let us cease this one-sided oppression.
Iska.
I just have to cut my address off the box.
You want to know the danger posed by the ideology of democracy. A nation requires a monarch to lead it.
And if that monarch is incompetent, what becomes of us then?
A king is a king.
If they sit upon the throne, they must be obeyed.
But nobody sits on the throne right now.
Gentlemen, please. Time is of the essence. Please make haste to Rivendell Docktown.
Iska, we'll speak no more of this.
I mean, we will, though. I'm going with democracy if I have to pick someone, Fred. They make me pick. I'm going with democracy. Not monarchy.
There's the storehouse. That's where the greedy nobles have squirreled away our hard-earned coin.
Ah!
Galvin, what is the meaning of this? You promised you would refrain from looting.
I'll hear none of it, Tremina. Not from the daughter of a wealthy Southfield trader. Now is the time for the people to take back the reins of power. You cannot understand our plight.
Violence will solve nothing, Galvin. You're just enriching yourself behind the guise of democracy.
Well, feel free to explain that to these people. But I doubt that any would pay you any mind.
Be my puncher, please. Somebody just become the person who uses the fist weapons.
This is the true face of democracy. Simple thievery and barbarism. Nothing more.
Please, Fred, give me a little more time. I would like to speak to their representative.
Wake yourself from your idealism. This is naught but a riot.
And what of us? Know we not any solution beyond violence?
Enough of this. We deploy.
You're not even in my unit right now, Fred. Stop ordering commands. It's my job.
Taste my heel.
They have a cannon. Okay, so I do have to edit the unit because these two are actually still not here. Which is interesting because it means I might actually have to bring him along. Well, wait, you're 25. Oh, you know what? Actually, I like that. Because then he goes here. Actually, you know what? You should go over here with him. Which one of you has the better passives? I don't know exactly how many hours this is. I don't remember. It says in one of the menus. I just haven't paid any attention. I might want to move their equipment off of them. Wait, why am I even looking at... It's because it said she had 10 AP. I got excited. Donovar has 10... Ooh, is this the one that I was waiting for with him? Because he has extra damage equal to the amount that he heals for. Yep. That's the one I wanted. So he not only heals off of his damage, but he damages off of his heals. It's compounding. She's doing good. Castavir is doing good. You don't need this for this mission. That should go to... I don't even know who that should actually go to. Probably Donovar. I don't suppose this will be too hard of a mission even with this. Umarita, Castavir, Donovar, and Shivat. Shivat is like... Okay, he has auto EP recovery. That's the big thing I was looking for. Because he's gonna heckin' need it. And you have a bunch of AP also. He's gonna get EP Saver for the time being. Wait, what would that give you? Ignition? A lot more max EP, but he's not the main one in that slot. And what is he saving up for? Allows you to heal yourself when healing others. Yeah, that's pretty good. His max EP I could increase by a significant amount. Yeah, he doesn't have any EP on damage, which is concerning. What does this one do? Auto EP recovery. Castivir, it's very good for Castivir to have that. Yeah, okay. I think the only thing I could reasonably still do is take a weapon off of her. Maybe take the boots off of her, too. Just that hers is purely offensive. Which I guess is fine. For Digital Deluxe people, came out yesterday. Alright. Where is the chest? Holy shit, this map is enormous. The chest is over there. Okay, what I should probably do is send you to grab the chest.
Deploying for battle.
Here goes.
On my way. Over there. Understood.
This isn't really my style.
Moving out. Who's next? Understood.
Alright, now she should go over there.
On my way.
Because I don't have quite the same budget, I should probably not overstress
Salvaging supplies.
the use of skills, other than him, because he gets the automatic EP recovery.
On my way.
You've got a little sting in you, eh?
This isn't really my style.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Hey, thank you, Kuran.
Soldiers ready.
Got a little sting in you, eh?
Thank you for supporting the stream.
I'll show you the fruits of experience. Deploying for battle. The enemy has been eliminated. Not ideal. Yes, yes. Moving on. Oh my.
I'm gonna hurried heal him.
Thank me later.
Understood.
Much lower overall heal amount.
Deploying for battle. Got a little sting in you, eh?
Over there.
Who's next? Moving out.
This isn't really my style.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Damn, he's getting mad heals.
Over there. Understood. Here I go. I did it.
Thank you for the 84 months.
Get out of the way, loyalist scum! You've no idea how much we've suffered.
What drivel? You think your hardship earns you the right to rise up against your king?
Give us back our money!
There's no reasoning with them. Let's hurry up and put them out of their misery.
Fred, we're gonna end up having to kill you. You don't understand.
On my way. Over there. Understood.
I haven't played the Star Ocean since demo.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Here goes.
Oh, I haven't.
Understood.
Over there. Understood.
Alright, we're gonna navigate around some of these
Moving out.
cannons instead of walking directly through them.
On my way.
Shall I go that way then?
Over there. Understood.
Understood. You've got a little sting in you,
On
eh?
my way.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Over there. Understood.
Shall I go that way then?
That.
This isn't really my style. Yes, yes, I'm going.
What's next?
Over there. Understood.
Here goes.
Deploying for battle.
Take this.
Yeah, his stuff isn't all that strong.
Moving out.
Demo's been out for Star Ocean. For a day.
The enemy unit has been eliminated.
Go that way then.
Yeah, there it is one.
Deploying for battle.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Yes, yes, I'm going. Be invigorated.
Over there. Understood. Here I go. On my way. I did it.
Understood.
Over there. Understood.
Deploying for battle.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
The enemy unit has been eliminated.
Let us be off.
Take this.
You probably just need to go to Star Ocean's actual page and then use the ... drop down. That's usually what that ends up meaning.
Here I go. Watch this.
Damn!
Our enemy has been defeated.
Whenever PlayStation has an annoying to find demo, that's usually what that means.
We'll band together and cut you down.
What an unruly rabble. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Fred, please. These people have been driven to desperation. They merely want to live.
And then what? Am I to sit on my hands while they loot and plunder with abandon?
Of course not. But if we were to talk to them...
You're delusional if you think they'll listen. Our mission is to secure this area, nothing more.
Okay, I do agree. Probably delusional to think they're just gonna stop looting. I'll at least agree on that front.
Let us be off.
Especially given the, like, time period that this game takes place, like, the setting. Not entirely inaccurate, I have to imagine.
Take this.
On my way.
Come on, he's not that ugly, Black. Come on now. Sorry, I can't stand that. I'm trying to... That whole debate people made for like a while ago, I was like, nah, dude. This guy's got a weird face. I'm not exactly a looker either. That's what it says in the title, Reed.
Yes, yes, I'm going. The enemy unit has been eliminated.
Over there. Understood.
I'm really missing Assassinate right now, let me tell you.
The enemy has been eliminated. Yes, yes.
I'm gonna take out this cannon real quick.
Moving out. Yes, yes.
The Empire has indeed lived long today.
This isn't really my style.
These guys know, but it has.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Shall I go that way then?
Here I go. Watch this.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
The enemy has been eliminated. Deploying for battle.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Moving out.
Here I go. Watch this.
Deploying for battle.
Who's next? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Stop!
Let's get you prepared.
Over there. Understood.
Enemy unit. Yes, yes. Deploying for battle.
Take this!
Understood. You've got a little sting in you, eh? One enemy unit. Taken down.
Alright. Yes, they do have a support unit, and you can choose to swap units 3 times a fight. That is exactly it. So I can either use their abilities, or I can completely swap them. But I can only swap them permanently 3 times per fight.
So, you're Galvin Yohavo, eh? You'll get your dues for instigating these riots.
You blue foxes. You're naught but lapdogs of the nobles. What honor have you left? Hmm?
Take him away.
Aye, sir.
But Fred...
They're diminished by them being supports. And people who aren't in the party at all don't get experience. But you can just do a side mission or two, and they'll catch up pretty quick.
And capture the instigator, Galvin Yohavo. A few days later, however, Yohavo escapes from his cell near Elm Camp in Central Field. It is presumed that Democratic sympathizers aided his escape, though the truth is still unknown. Upon returning to Central Field some days later, the Blue Foxes meet Tremina Umbert at Elm Camp.
Can you be my monk?
She informs them that she wants to join the unit.
That's fine and all, but is she my monk? All I care about is where the monk is. There's fist weapons in the game. Who's it gonna be?
In suppressing their destructive actions, Iscarian acceded to her request without the slightest hesitation. Frederick initially refused to let Tremina join the Blue Foxes, but eventually gave in to Iscarion's insistence.
I'm just tired of my games making me wait so long for the punching characters. Xenoblade 3 did it too. They're like, ah, yes, you're almost at the end of the game. Would you like a punching character now? Would you like two?
They give him false account, claiming not to have found any jade near Bearfest Cataract. The Duke is immediately dubious of this claim, and orders that the Blue Fox's property be searched. Andreas has kept the jade well hidden, however, and the Duke's men come back empty-handed. Meanwhile, Frederick and Iscarion are given orders to suppress the pro-democracy riots in Rivendell. Their experiences lead to the two men having very different opinions of the democratic cause. The Blue Fox leaders, Frederick, Walterquin, Iscarion, and Andreas, reunite after several months apart. Just as their divergent desires are becoming apparent, Estalt appears, bearing a letter. In it are laid bare the deepest inner workings of the Granville Church.
The church. It's good, Remedy. It's not too difficult, but I like the way it plays.
Have you seen this? Catherine's asking for our help.
Yes, I've already read it. The three of you ought to do the same, though I must warn you. Its contents are absolutely vile.
She must be in some danger to turn to us. Has she stumbled upon some dark secret of the church?
I dread to think what that letter might contain.
What should we do, Fred?
We move fast. Let's make our preparations and get ready to depart.
Hey, we're not doing that just yet. Because my every plate has been delivered. And it's just about noon, so it's perfect time.